Howdy. I'm doing more Age of Imprisonment. I've got to do some stupid little territory battles. So before I do that, I'm just going to take a look at my missions real quick and refresh my memory. Okay, most of these are general, but some of the NPCs need special action, which is unfortunate considering that it never fucking lets me play as them.
To prepare before we move on.
Like now, I assume.
Let's move out.
I can only feel that this was like another decision made in the effort to like add this out. I mean, like it's kind of a fun concept, but in practice, not really. So I don't know. I do like how smooth this is. To switch gears to something more positive, like it always feels nice and clean when I get in here.
Close.
Like, I don't know. This just makes me want this game to be better than it is. Or like to play another Dynasty Warriors game that's better than it is. And maybe I'll feel that way when I get to Pirate Warriors 4 eventually. Granted, that's several years older than this. So like, it might also feel good in some ways on a modern console. But other elements, I'm sure, are going to feel very antiquated. I need to do weak point stuff by water, right? Not just any two-wasted action or water. Okay, well, I can do that. I'm in one now, in fact.
Useful tool.
Beautiful. I don't think we've seen style modeling still now either. Oh, wrong button, fuck. Damn it.
Strength flows to Hyrule's name. I have you.
And you're still not frozen, right? Fuck. Oh yeah, to get another battery, that's nice.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Well, I'm already fucking, yeah, committed to that. I'm impatient. I need to, like, give them more time to do their bullshit. Come on, break. I don't have a great sense of like what's fast at breaking their shit though. At this point it doesn't matter. His gauge is almost down. We'll just kill him normally.
Good.
Maybe in the long run these little side missions will work out because it'll take care of some of the grinding for materials for me. But logistically probably not because I'm going to need to target specific stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was part of me was like, hey, what if it just handled both of them for me? No, I do actually have to individually take care of it. Is there anything I need? The shops. Like I would see it if yes, but I am at a point where there's more that I need than I can see. Oh, I need little chicken wings. But you don't have little chicken wings? Just big shit for the Gorons.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Perhaps these nuts, Minero.
Battle.
This is another one of those games that I would love to just get more info about the dev process, behind the scenes stuff, etc. Maybe we will in 20 years in someone's YouTube video. But in the short term, you know, it's not like we're gonna see devs being like, oh yeah, we kind of half-assed it because blah blah blah. And as always, I'm sure really that's more of a higher up dictating what's going on kind of decision, because I'm sure there's like really cool concept art for a bunch of cool original characters, and then we only got the Construct and Calamo out of those. And even Calamo's like, fine, he's here. I like the idea of a little Korak guy, but I don't know. Maybe it's just that I don't particularly love the way the character plays, less so than I have strong feelings about the concept. Or more so. Did I say less so? Oh, oh, she's behind me. Never mind, I guess I will keep going with Raru. Him, I really like how he plays, in addition to the Construct, so that's why I do tend to focus on him a little bit more. It feels so fucking offensive to get interrupted by little goobers.
That won't do. This should do. Too close. Strike flows through me.
Beautiful. Let's hit him with an A.
I have you. Simple enough, man.
5 minutes pop isn't bad, but I know it's going to add up. Although I don't think this game is like terribly long, even if I am being kind of completion-y. Why are you summoning things? What? I'm sure it also helps that he's fucking my highest level by a decent margin. Oh, we needed crabs, didn't we? Or maybe a different kind of crab. Well, okay, you're pinging, but this is gonna give us another goober. I think I want to go here.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
And I can actually use people now. So, what are the enemies? A lot of stuff. What about my missions? You need Hinox. Is there Hinox? Yes? Pretty sure Hinox is the big eye guy. I think I've played as Zelda before. And then Moblins is Typhon. I don't know if there's going to be lightning. It looks like ice. So let's go Rafika and Typhon, I think. I don't have Rafika. Okay.
Ready to prove my skill.
I don't know why.
That new ally I've been hearing about.
Lago is really generic. 50 enemies in a special.
I shall give my all. Let's watch each other's backs, okay?
Okay. How much to level them up? Because it is saying I'm under-leveled.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I'll do that so I'm on par.
Let's go.
In case that matters, you know, where they do some bullshit where it's like, oh, you're underneath an invisible threshold, and instead of that just meaning your damage is like minorly less in a way that makes sense, you're just like doing 0 damage.
At once.
Have I actually played as him yet since I got him? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I've only played as the Zora lady. And this is, what's his name, who's in like everything, right? Lubu?
Go on. Very well.
Okay, Moblin is who? Moblin is Typhon. Great.
I expect success.
Let me get in there with him.
Remain alert. Best of luck. All right. That was some thrill. Give it your all.
And then back to Lago.
Very well.
Listen,
These combos aren't even interesting. We don't have something to like juice up my special, do we? I probably should have deployed with that. Controlling Pinnock, exit a straight line. Is that why people like Lubu? I really liked Volvagia
Very well.
in the original Hyrule Warriors, who was Lubu-esque. But he also fucking turned into a giant dragon, so there was that. There, that's a good move. I can't target that fast, dude. Nice.
We've done it. I'm here.
I got it. I got it. I need to focus on my one dude. I fear that killing this Irakuda is going to end it, though. Okay, not quite yet. No idea where it's going to want me to go next. An icy dock. Well, shit, I need to get my special off and then kill it with Typhon. Maybe I'm supposed to do some shit where I hold, and then that makes his combos better. The special's nice and cool and has water. With bro fist about it.
Take this.
I'm sure that throwing my wooden shield at his knees is gonna do a lot.
Hope you're ready.
Ooh. Hold on. Where's Typhon? Where's Typhon? Okay, did that work for the shit that I was trying to do? Oh, it's a Moblin, not a Hinox. Right, that was Raffica. Okay, well, didn't matter. Very bad at using this today.
Hope you're ready. We'll overcome any odds. No more.
I guess the NPCs just mostly have generic thingamajigs for their specials. Not at all what I pressed. Alright, well I managed a couple of missions at least. That should be a small help. And him joining is another one.
What?
That came out of nowhere. It's not like we're in the middle of a war or anything. I feel like that could have been a fun angle too. Like, I don't know if anything besides his general vibe is copying Lubu, but like, what if they just made Zelda OCs that were like versions of Dynasty Warriors characters? I wouldn't necessarily recognize any of them, but people would be talking about it. And, you know, it would probably be a little bit less generic than what we have currently.
Things will go even better.
Oh boy, the gallery. Hold the button. I guess it's always hold when it's showing that.
How pleasant.
Yeah, X shows the one arrow like that, and then the two arrows must be rapid.
On my father's name, I'll never yield.
Alright, you want eggs? I don't have eggs. You want banana? I don't have banana. Not in any of the shops, right? Ah, you have eggs. Which feels weird, but sure. No banana, though.
A certain boon.
Okie doke, let's put a little bit into a weapon for him and also set his stuff. Feathered spear is fine. Who's uprising they imps? Hi, Somni. Can you tell I was thinking of you? Did you have a good stream playing whichever straight shooter game it was that you were playing earlier? Because they all blend together, so honestly I can't even remember which one it was. I guess that's fine. Sure, that's resonance, that's good. Okay, and then how about everyone else? You still need onions. You don't have enough to get upgraded. I don't really want to feed these weapons yet. You're already at 7. You're not. You have a weak ass sword. All the generic guys kind of do. I feel like we don't have a lot of... Well, it's different, I guess, because we have to feed weapons to each other instead of steel. But also we're going to unlock more characters. 6 more, I think. Okay, so then we can just hop into the next mission. Although perhaps I should knock this out. To get some chicken.
This reminds me of my youth.
There's a Hinox for the boy. I'm not gonna be able to switch though, right? Okay, yeah, just Hinox for the boy then. But did we unlock any new generic missions? Those. Which I can't do just yet. Boy, sync strikes with you. That's fucking annoying. Yeah. They need to let me play as these other guys more if they're gonna give me missions for them.
Better get going, I guess.
Why is this music so chill? I don't remember any of its combos. That was 2 seconds. You gotta give me more time. Oh, wrong way. Oh hey, there's some keys. Die for the sake of my mission. Wonder if I have anything that's good against electric specifically. Stop telling me how to guard. I'm just not good at it. He's too long.
Okay.
Finally.
Ready for this?
The first flurry rush a man has ever fucking achieved against that thing. Okay, you're wet. I could ice you. Maybe? Or is that doing nothing? And maybe this is like sludge because it's mud? Or maybe ice isn't good against electric. Oh shit, I always forget that his works differently. He's not like the other girls. Surely water isn't the answer. I mean, it works as well as any element.
Sorry about this.
Which is to say, okay, but not great.
You asked for it.
That time that felt like it worked. Yeah, I think the elements are kind of fighting for dominance. Which isn't as hot as it sounds.
It's over.
What next?
Okay, I think we still have at least one other side mission before I get into some more juicy story meat, by which I mean lightly serviceable content. Oh, we got a couple things I can turn in. Yippee, a whole bonus heart. Wow.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
Sure you are, bud. That does mean I can track some new stuff. Like that. And wouldn't you know it, our next mission is a banana. Okay, I can change guys again. That's very good. There are big bokoblins and Lionels. Does anyone need that, or do we just need to go for, like, generic kills? Lightning near water, that's another one to keep an eye out for. Boss bokoblins is the construct, okay. And then let's maybe do vents to kill a few enemies. And, you know, to kill some enemies, yeah. Okay.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Is Vents who I said? I feel like I said Keents. You know, and Vents.
Let's watch each other's backs, okay?
Not a problem. Let's be off. Taking wing.
The whole meta of this game is like built around these fucking side missions. Hello, Mr. Hershey.
Joe, important question.
Yes.
Are you circumcised?
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, damn. I mean yeah. I mean uncircumcised. But
no,
yeah,
I am
okay,
not.
gotcha.
I wish I had all of my bits.
A thought entered my brain a few minutes ago.
Right, you were thinking about my penis, as one does.
No, I was thinking about just the concept of penis in general.
As one does.
But
Yep, of course.
if someone was like uncircumcised, do you think people with like uncircumcised dicks ever like do like the anime like samurai like Iato draw where they like push a thumb
Unsheath
up
it?
and unsheaths it slightly?
You know, I don't have a lot of experience in this area. Probably if you find the right, like, silly, nerdy guy.
then they do the one sword style.
They do the one sword. They like
Yeah, and then
unsheath and resheath, and they're like, "Huh, I already fucked you."
you're already pregnant. And then Reed sheaths it, and then like all the dudes behind them just get him pregnant.
I love that a lot.
That's what Brooke's gonna do if his fruit ever awakens. He's gonna do like Brooke if his devil fruit ever awakens.
One Piece Brook.
Yeah, it'll be like he'll do the thing where he walks past them, and he's like, I've already boned you, and then everybody
Yeah, I haven't I don't remember like seeing any theories about what his awakening would be like, but I bet it could be pretty cool.
he just becomes a normal dude again.
Honestly, like
I would hate that, but it would be very funny.
well, they'd have to do it in like a fun way.
Oh, like what? He's only alive as a
Fuck.
form.
I didn't mean to kill you. Yeah, he's alive as a form, and somehow that's like silly and or fun and or powerful.
Oh my god. Crazy thing is, then imagine like 3-sword style doing that.
What, awakening?
No, like 3-sword style with like
Dicks.
circumcised penis. Yeah,
Did you wake up on the gay side of the bed today? What's going on?
echidna style. No. I got home from work. I do a little bit of a headache, but that's about it.
I see. So headaches turn you gay.
No. Hey, listen, this is a purely hypothetical. I'm not saying that.
I mean, you could go do some market research. Nothing's stopping you.
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, I'm not as versed in the market as I'd like to be.
I see what you did there. First of the market. It's kind of like like a sex thing, right? It's like when you bought a top. Yeah.
You bottom top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what power bottoms do. Or submissive tops, one way or the other.
Submissive top has to be really awkward.
In what way?
I mean, in like a gay dynamic, it's like, you know what? No, I'm not role playing this. How this?
No, go on. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. No, I
mean, I don't really think it's that different from like straight guys who like getting dominated and pegged and whatever.
Well, but isn't so? Oh yeah, well, I guess topping is not like a dominant thing necessarily.
If we're being very literal, it's putting a dick in something. So if you're a soft top and you're sitting there, like laying down, and a power bottom is like riding the shit out of you, you're like, yeah, who's a good pull?
Oh, they're doing the thank you. If you
well, but the top would be saying thank you because he's the submissive service soft boy.
Well, no, because in the meme, the
No, I know the thing. I like seeing boys do that. It's good.
Bouncing on it. Yeah.
Right, but if the top is soft and the bottom is dominant, the top is probably saying thank you.
I remember I pissed off Go when I was we were like packing up our 3D printer to go trade it in for like a battle.
Our 3D printer, you guys are so married. Go on.
Well, no, it's because it was too expensive for one of us to buy. Granted, it's more like his. He uses it way more than I do. But he was like, I was about to like put the thing in the box, so I was removing some stuff, and I like, I crouched down to like remove everything, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, and I'm like, thank you on the ground, and he's like, what is, he's like, fucking stop that. But yeah, I by co-owning the printer, we only had to pay like, we went 50-50 on it, so it would, and we buy the warranty every time so that we can just trade it up.
Sounds smart.
So we've been slowly trading up to better and better printers. This is maybe the smallest improvement of printer that we did, though. Like, this one is basically the same as the old one we had, but it works, and it can print in multiple colors at once.
Nice.
Which isn't, I mean, it's cool, but it's not super relevant, because for, like, cosplay stuff, for example, or really just anything you do it with, you can paint, the base color of the PLA isn't that big a deal, because you can just paint over it.
Sure.
It's only if you don't plan on painting it does the color somewhat matter. But the better unit we were gonna buy, like, completely sold out. So we might
I have no idea
like,
what, like, the tech in the 3D printing field is like and how often it's changing and stuff like that.
it's changing pretty quickly, I think, because like we initially got our printer like what, I think like 4 or 5 years ago. And the one we got, I think, was like the Creality Ender 3, which was like one of the first like mass marketed 3D printers that wasn't insanely fucking expensive. And that was because that printer was dog shit. That printer was so bad. You had to level it yourself. It like sometimes the printer bed wouldn't get hot enough to like make the PLA malleable to it. It was dog shit. It was a garbage product, and then we slowly traded up and up and up and up, and now we have a printer that's like $700-ish, and it lasts about 1.5 to 2 years, and before shitting itself, and the print quality's fine. So that's all we could really ask for. The only other thing I would want is one that can get can get hot enough to like print with the carbon fiber or like aluminum or something. That'd be cool.
Monsters. None are
Is that a thing?
including all of those who put their
Yeah, well, you could
trust in
3D
his
print with carbon
leadership.
fiber.
It's selfish of
That's
me,
cool. I didn't know you could do
Steve,
anything besides
after
just
raising
plastic.
arms against you, but please.
Yeah, well,
we
I mean,
need
well,
your help.
PLA. There's different forms of PLA too, but the problem with
I have
3D
little
printing with
reason
carbon
to
fiber is
distrust
that
your words.
it's a lot more expensive because you
And I know
need
your attack on the
a
castle
way hotter
was
tip
merely a
to,
result of
you know,
Ganondorf's manipulation.
heat up the material
But
enough
I
to
do
the
have a
point where
question for you.
it will
Why did you not seek our
become
aid as
flexible
soon as the
enough
battle
to,
was
you know,
finished?
stick to the bed.
Sure.
Our Gerudo pride would
I got that Thanatos model kit in Japan, and I just bought and did a couple more because I was like, ooh, that was fun. And so now I'm like, damn, it'd be cool to have a 3D printer and like print out some
without first reclaiming the
cool
honor
shit
of
from a
their
game or something. Or like eventually, I would love to make like
Our leader
Nendoroid type figures
of
like all of us, but probably not with part swapping, just like the same style.
Yeah, you could make figures, but granted, a lot of the detail you're gonna have to put in yourself.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The decision to come to you was mine alone.
That's something that I also don't know a lot about. Like, you know, I think probably the cheaper you get, the more you have to like sand and smooth it out and stuff. And I don't know if
You are truly devoted.
high-end printers are like good to the point where you don't have to worry about that
I'd be
really,
glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
or if that's always going to be there.
A wise judgment.
I'd like you to
Sorry,
send a
repeat that
message
last part
to
you cut
Zelda
off.
and the others. Once they finish their assignment,
Like you have to
make
sand
the
and
Gerudo
smooth
Desert.
stuff that comes out of a printer.
We'll head south.
And I don't know how,
There.
like, if you get expensive enough equipment, can you kind of not have to deal with that, or is that
Forgot
always
that.
there?
would.
I mean, you don't have to sand stuff
something I
too
need you to
much in
prepare.
general. It makes it look nicer. It makes the material feel better. But well, not feel better because it actually feels better before you sand it. But if you want to paint over it, you should sand it.
To rendezvous with
Sure.
and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert.
And then if you
where he
want it to
promptly headed
feel
next.
smooth or good after that, you would use like resin um,
Then reunited
you would like
at
use
the
some
edge
resin
of the
coat
desert,
around the
and were
actual
taken
model
to
or
meet
figure
the
to
first Gerudo
make it
warrior by the
more
name of Artie.
smooth and shiny. You don't need sandpaper to sand it either. I was telling Go that it is possible to smooth out PLA because PLA melts in. Are you familiar with acetone?
Artie!
wait,
Enough
actually-
probably for the context of this.
Wait, hold on. I'm being a
Tell
fucking
me,
dork.
Did I
Nail
say you
polish
could
remover.
ask for help? No,
I don't paint my nails.
Not only that.
I mean,
but you sought it from
yes,
Hyrule
but
of all
most people know what
places.
nail polish remover is.
Sure. Maybe someday, once I gate up.
There's no need for anger, Lady Artie. She came to us with you in
So-called
mind.
the most
And your
powerful
people,
gay.
too.
First
Well,
off,
see,
Korok
that's
is bizarre contraption.
I'm like Frieza. I haven't even done my training yet.
Our affairs.
Contraption.
That's true.
You guys are
That's
seeing a
all-
fraction of my potential.
Referring to a construct.
That's
You know
true.
of
That's
it?
true. It's all raw
Yes,
talent.
that's what it was called.
Yeah.
The
'Cause you know I like it raw.
technology that killed my father is here.
If I may, are they still nearby? They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less.
I can't tell if I broke him or if our connection's being bad.
No,
We've no
I'm
time
here.
to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
Yeah, I'm here.
No one fights our battle.
God, they're so buff.
For the Gerudo!
Yeah.
Okay.
But but no, yeah. If you use nail polish remover, it's actually really good for because it can dissolve PLA. So you would apply a light amount, and it would dissolve like the outer edges, and it would automatically smooth it. But it's apparently very tricky to actually do, but it's much faster.
Yeah, I was thinking of, maybe like a heat version or something like that. There's got to be ways to do it, but I agree that it sounds like it would be hard to kind of like quality control it.
Go is adamant about sanding it by hand. And I don't know why, because I'm like, we can use an orbital sander for like any electric garage sander. Would really work for that. And he's like, no, I'll sand it by hand. And I'm like, why?
I mean, does he just like doing it? Because
I
it's
don't
fair enough,
know.
I guess.
To my knowledge, no. It's not, he doesn't mind it, but like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be way quicker to just throw it under like an orbital sander and then boom, you're done in like seconds. The only drawback is that you need to do it in like outdoors in like a well-ventilated place, because if you're sanding that fast, more particles are going to get in the air.
Sure.
But still, orbital sanders are really small. You can carry it, you can hold it with one hand.
Not bad.
Yeah, I haven't heard of an orbital sander unless I just know what it is, but I don't know the name.
It's one of those sanders that like, you hold it in your hand and you can move it around freely. And
Okay.
it's just it's just a spinning disc with like a sander disc attached
Okay,
to it.
yes, then I've used them several times.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap and also very useful. Or I told him I was interested in buying a belt sander, but he was like,
Which I've also used in shop class.
I wish we had shop class. It would be so fucking cool. But no, I just had to flunk Arabic and put on class over and over again.
When did she get swords? That's new. I guess I did upgrade her.
Not bad. Gerudo Prime. Shall ever prevail.
Kinda loving all her lightning shit. Rishi, what would you do if a big muscly lady with a sword told you to submit?
Oh,
Yeah, I figured. Just what would you do if a big muscly lady? Come. End of sentence.
Yeah, I mean, like, my answer doesn't really change here, though I guess I would also, you know, listen.
You'd bounce and say thank you.
Yeah, I'd be like, thank you.
On her strap.
Why does she need the strap?
So you can bounce on it.
You can bounce on the clit, technically.
I don't know how that shit works.
You're mine.
Make it work.
I'm done it, yes! Married man Cody, he knows. How you doing, bud? In fact, Cody has bounced on it canonically 3 times and bore children.
Wait, what?
Because, you know, that's how it works. Cody got impregged.
No, I was a little confused because...
I'll never.
I was like, why is it only 3 times?
Canonically, at least 3 times because 3 children. It's like when people talk about Goofy and they're like, canonically, Goofy has had sex at least once. Carried and delivered.
In my head canon, Goofy fucks at least once a week.
Well, with all the fucking sexual tension with that lady in the Goofier movie, like, I'm sure they fuck too.
He's got good taste.
I only have like a vague image of her in my head. I don't remember well, TBH.
She was like she had like short red hair. Which I like short hair, so that's a...
That you do.
Always a plus in my book. And I also like women who are fucking dorks, so that's also a... that's also another point in my book. Well, don't get me wrong, I like strong tomboys, but I also like women that are kind of like dorky losers.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I mean, I like dorky boys too.
Well, I guess I should. When I say dorky losers, I mean like a specific kind of loser. I don't mean. mean, like being a shitty person kind of loser. I guess I should say.
I mean, it's the way that like being a himbo is hot, but like being an actual knuckle dragging idiot is not.
Well, okay, hold on. Can you then are you actually a himbo if you are not a knuckle dragging idiot? That's kind of...
Well, maybe that's a bad example, because if a man drags his knuckles a little bit, I'd think that's hot, but like there's a point. Hershey, I followed your channel, make me a mod.
Okay, well, 1, thank you for the follow. 2, Cody, I don't think I've ever talked to you except for now.
You know who he is, though, right? Park's brother-in-law.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Okay, well, that's who he is.
But that's really funny.
And so I am delighted and surprised by your presence, because often he will spawn when Park is near. But today we're just getting some free Cody.
But that's also really funny because that's also a bit that Park would have done. That's also something Park would have said.
They're so cute. I love that he gets along well with his sister's husband. I mean, like, ideally, that's how it should be anyway. But I don't know. Their friendship is cute.
Yeah. I mean, my brother-in-law, he's alright. I don't got no beef with him, but like I see him every now and then. I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? And then
Allow me.
we talk, and that's it. But I don't think it's one of those things of like, yeah, this guy, he's fucking eek. It's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard you talk about him a ton. Like, he exists.
He's a lawyer.
I do remember that now, because I was like, damn, they're making good money.
Oh yeah. Trying to say I'm trying to say.
Oh, there he is.
Sounding like
Hi, Twinkus.
Like I don't like him or anything, because I do like him. It's just I don't know. We're not like super close or anything. I want to be like.
And that's fair.
Yeah, she could have picked worse. feel like that is a really bad implication.
Well, it just depends on like where you guys are at as people and stuff. Like Park and Cody both play games, so that's like a really easy way to bond beyond whatever else is going on. And like, I don't know that you have anything like that with your brother-in-law.
I remember there's a party where games played though. Okay, that's okay. I really.
How old was
like
this?
Slender.
I believe you, but how old was this?
Yesterday.
Well, like, I think this is fine to tell. I don't feel like this is anything weird, but like, when there's the second time, I'm pretty sure, the second time Alex visited and we hung out with Park and Sweet a little bit, we like visited her parents' house briefly, and Park was like literally tucked away behind like a secret bookcase in a little like editor goon cave.
Audie. Simple enough.
About 30 years ago, damn. Holy
Park,
crap,
you're like 2.
Okay, can I you know, funny enough, whenever I've started noticing something I do that I'm really trying to stop doing as a habit, because like everyone in my coworkers is like decently older than me. I think I'm the youngest by a decent margin. I think the second youngest is like 35 or something.
Ew, imagine being in your 30s.
I mean, okay, all right. I'm not trying to do a "you're old" jab. In fact, that's what I'm trying to.
No one besides Alex ever calls me old. I just call myself old.
My coworkers will tell me something about like, oh yeah, they're like some pop culture reference of like, oh yeah, it was this song from 1997, and I don't mean to do this, but like I just go like, oh man, that's the year I was born, and I feel like I kill the air in the conversation. But I don't mean to. I'm just like, wow, that's cool. That came out at this point in my life, and it's like, oh, I'm probably making people feel way worse because like a lot of my coworkers are like 50 or 60.
It depends on the person, I guess, because obviously I'm not that old. I think it's like
you're both old as fuck. I'm 28.
It's kind of funny when I'm like something is as old as Alex, and so I guess rather than making me feel old, I get to like dunk on him for being young. But occasionally then I'll have something where I'm like, I don't know, like, wow, Avengers came out this long ago. Fuck, I am old.
Also, again, I'm old as fuck. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. You're an infant.
Park.
You like learn. You like what? Did you finish your fucking multiplication tables, buddy? You like graduated kindergarten like 2 weeks ago or something.
Poor Parky.
God. One of my friends always does that, where he's the same age as me, literally the exact same age, but he'll ask you for your age, and no matter what number you say, he goes, damn. Frame 1, he's like, damn, you're old. Even if it's younger than him. You'll be like, oh, I'm like 25, and you'll be like, damn, you're old.
I don't age.
You
do have a Twinkie youthfulness about you.
You've been stuck in the 5th grade.
What year did you graduate high school? I don't tell the internet my exact age, but suffice it to say I'm old enough.
I'll answer the question on my behalf. On Joe's behalf. I know what high school he went to now. I graduated high school in 2015.
Mystery boy, yeah. I gotta keep that air of mystique so I'm still sexy.
I graduated high school in 2015. I graduated with my undergrad in 2019 and my master's in 2020.
Baby.
That was a really weird time to get a degree too, because that was like during the pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't envy you guys that.
2011? Oh, okay. Cool.
Was that for graduating high school or college? I lost the plot on that.
I think Cody's talking about high school, but
Okay.
on the bright side, I did pretty much my entire undergrad before COVID hit.
Oh, didn't graduate college. Remind me what you do for work, because I am sure I've heard but have forgotten.
Honestly, based.
Oh, I have a third
Like
boy
40.
now.
I'm still like $48,000 in debt from university. But for a master's degree, that's not that bad.
Manages a couple of my OnlyFans. Nice. Sure you guys are raking it in.
A couple?
Yeah, when are you gonna get Hershey on for that collab?
Why do you need more than one?
Because he's doing different stuff. Like, he's probably doing foot stuff on one and butt stuff on another.
Why do you need... Okay, you don't need two for that, first of all.
Okay, maybe in the way, like, Alex is like, if you do your different YouTube channels this way, it's like optimizing the audience for each or whatever. Maybe OnlyFans, that makes some sense too.
It's OnlyFans fluffer. Okay, alright. Okay. You know what, Cody? I've decided.
Electrical draftsman and the engineer's bitch and Parks OnlyFans fluffer.
You've earned mod from that one.
God, what is this thing doing to me? Okay, there, I killed the scary thing. Now everyone with emetophobia can go on with their day.
What's a metaphobia?
I think the thing where you're afraid of holes.
No, that's trypophobia.
You're right. Then I don't know what a emetophobia is.
A metaphobia. Let me see. I hope it's not just a synonym for trypophobia. And I'm looking it up. Oh, a metaphobia, an intense irrational fear of vomiting.
Oh, okay. That's like a common one, so I guess that's why that would be in my brain.
I almost never vomit. I know I've talked about this plenty of times, but I almost never vomit. To the point where when I actually do vomit, it hurts.
I almost never do either, except when I had to take an American bus. And then my body was like, hey, what if you threw up forever for like 12 to 24 hours, despite not having food in you?
There was like a 7-year period where I didn't throw up once. I think up until 2 years ago, or 3 years ago now, I hadn't thrown up like at all. Oh, actually, it was longer ago than that. Fuck, I am getting old. Because this was like at the beginning of COVID, around then. Like right as before like lockdown happened. I like was really sick, came back from the doctors, and then I like stumbled through my door and then I threw up immediately. But that was the first time I'd done in like 7 years, because before that I was like 22 at the time, I think, and I hadn't vomited since I was like 15 by that point. And the only reason I'd vomited when I was 15 was because of a side effect of anesthetic I was taking for surgery.
I think I mentioned this, but one of those years when I was sick, I don't remember if it was the first or second year, but I was working my way home via the bus routes and stuff, and I was getting close to like where I would do my change, and I was like, I can really feel something happening. So I like got off a couple stops early and like very demurely just like vomited in a trash can, like just barely off of the bus.
I hope no one is eating while I say this. Also, yeah, that at least you got off the bus first.
Yeah,
but
I felt it coming again on the other way, but I managed to hold it then until I was all the way home.
I hope no one is eating when I say this, because this is more gross than I think just throwing up. But one of the last times I threw up, I think it was the last time I threw up. I think it was like this year. in like January or something. Or no. It was beginning of 2024. So like a year prior. I was really sick, and then I was like, you know what I need? I need a smoothie from like Smoothie King. And I remember it had like bananas and dates in it, which was a really bad idea because I was not about to keep that shit down. And I drank it. It was delicious. And I took a nap. And I woke up. And I'm like, oh, I got to throw up, don't I? And I like went to the bathroom to throw up. And I threw up so hard that a lot of the muscles in my body just started aching and cramping. Because they had all flexed so fast after I just woke up. And it got even worse because it kind of hurt. Alright, well, this is gonna... Again, prepare for graphicness. It kind of hurt my balls to do this.
Oh,
because
not the Hershey bombs.
Because I woke up, because I woke up with, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with the morning wood, and while all the muscles in my body like contracted, it put a bunch of extra stress on that, and I was like, damn, now my schlong hurts. It felt awful, but I did feel immediately better after throwing up, though, except for the whole.
Your poor
muscle
hole.
cramps all over the body.
Simple
I
enough.
was a boner. I was a genius.
I don't miss.
Or change her equipment from here. Yes, I can.
But yeah, that hurt. And I don't throw up too often now anymore. Now that I said that, I'm gonna like vomit like in an hour or something, and it's gonna make like my balls like sore off my body or something.
The turbulence got me on the way out to Japan, so hopefully that's my quota for a while.
Audi! Now.
Sigh. Sigh from Gangnam Style.
I can't wait to someday have that be like actual generic NPC dialogue for you in like a little game or something.
Oh, yeah. Like I get a voice roll in like an Animal Crossing type game, or like just start saying random bullshit and mix it up, and I'm like, oh, Epic Pork Chungus side, Gangnam Style, 6-7.
I'm thinking like in
you're fired.
I'm thinking in something like a dating sim where you have to have like a couple of lines of dialogue that are like widely, like a couple lines of voice stuff that is widely reusable for generic stuff. So like any time you're like unhappy or discontent or something, we can play the like sigh.
Like in an action RPG where you go like got him.
Every time you kill something,
then,
sigh. I thought you'd be more of a challenge.
And then every time I get hit, I go ooh. Then every time I die, I go finally.
Fuck, I've had so many fun, like, I want to make a game thoughts lately. I need to, like, get my V2 done so that I can move on and do that after.
I'm finally working on some robotic stuff that I'm excited to show off at some point when it's finished.
You have a lot of cool little irons in the fire that I would be interested to see. Like that, blacksmithing, videos you're editing, lots of good stuff.
Yeah, but okay, so the blacksmithing thing, I decided, I'm like, okay, let me learn the robotics and stuff first, because I feel like by doing both at the same time, I'm really getting nowhere. Well, not that I'm getting nowhere, but I'm not getting as far in one as I really could. So, I've been doubling down on like the robotic stuff, and since getting back from Japan, I've been relearning some of the DIY electrical engineering shit that I was working on or learning. But I think I'm getting to the point where I might actually be comfortable enough to do some stuff on stream. Something I've noticed I'm very bad at, though, is knowing what parts I need, because sometimes I'll be in the middle of working on something and I'm like, I don't have this part on me, do I? And the answer is no. Like, I'm kicking myself because I'm like, I need another breadboard. I thought I had multiple and I don't. And I need multiple because I'm testing out making something move wirelessly with 2 microcontrollers, one controlling the other.
You want me as your chief, then?
Right.
Yeah, I guess just got to develop like a robust and diligent inventory
A
system.
long time ago.
Robusty.
Well, hopefully that's what you're working on. Hershey, build me a Robo-Twink right now.
Which is why we
Oh.
need you.
Like, if it's like a whole human bot, probably not. But
I mean, you
like,
can start
a
with just the
bussy-
ass.
Yeah, like just a bussy would be pretty easy to make. They already make stuff like that. Or so I'm told.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case,
Or so I've heard
I
through the
shall be
grapevine.
chief you desire.
Out of all the fucked up weird shit that billionaires are pushing, why is sex bots not higher on the list? You know no one wants to sleep with Elon.
No, well, they're up there, but I mean, like, well, actually, one,
I have a request.
technically
Would you accept
incorrect,
the Garuda
because
and let us
if you
join
have
the
enough
fight
money,
against the Demon King.
it doesn't matter that you have like the personality
Taking the
of
words out
a,
of
you
my
know,
mouth.
Yeah, I
In
know.
truth,
wet
if
paper
you were so
bag.
willing,
That's probably why,
I would
unfortunately.
alliance. From this day forward, we stand together in the name of good.
Truly? You've no objection?
Even before our armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
She kind of bad though. Is that? Oh, damn! Why that Goron look like that? He's like, damn.
I trust in you, and in the Gerudo. Even when cast
She's kinda
aside by
cute.
a foul tyrant, you
She is,
never failed
but
to
I
protect
like.
your
I don't know who the Goron
No
is, but
matter
I
the
like that
risk.
he's like, yeah.
That's
I've always had
That's like
faith
the
in
champion.
common ground.
in the past.
I present
You've beat at least a boss, right? You've seen the masked guys.
No.
Oh, these are them.
Wait, did they just?
Kindness
Did they
astounds
retcon a ton of?
No, they just like added shit
okay.
that doesn't matter and is boring.
Shall fall to our might.
So there's more
I
champions
swear
now?
it to you,
Because I thought that was the whole point of Breath of the Wild.
Your
Is that
words do the Gerudo
the
proud. Your compassion, your strength is all your people could ever
Mifa, Rivali, Urbosa, and then the fourth one.
Well, okay, so this game isn't
What was
retconning
Garuk, right? I think it was Garuk.
Daruk.
Daruk. Oh no, Garuk is a guy from Magic the Gathering. All right, I'm stupid.
This game isn't retconning anything from Tears, but Tears kind of retconned stuff from Breath of the Wild, where they're just like, oh yeah, Guardian shit, like, it's gone now, bye, it just disappeared. And then also there's like all this Zonai stuff that's just kind of been around, but you didn't see it.
Oh, this is where you've been.
So they kind of like swapped
To be honest,
technologies.
I was hoping to thank
But these, I don't remember if they call these guys champions. These are like the dudes you'll see in the flashback. Because if you haven't yet, you'll see a flashback at some point, and it'll be like, ah, it's them.
Yeah.
And then like it doesn't
It
doesn't matter.
Oh,
They're not champions.
actually nothing
They're
more than a
guardians. Oh no,
distant
not like that.
relative.
It literally might actually be that.
Is this construct here
Oh
your
my
travel-
god.
I don't remember what they call them, but it's, you know, it's some kind of like,
Great, right?
these are the guys from
Woke
each
him
tribe
up
sort
out
of thing.
a real deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
There I was, lost on my journey in the deepest, darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room when I noticed a little
I think it's
shard
very
shining
funny
on
that
the
these
ground.
guys actually are voiced now.
A
It's
guy
only
like
him.
me knows
He's the only
treasure.
Korok who's ever been voiced.
So I did what I do
What?
best.
The rest of them still just
Are
go,
there
yeah,
no
haha.
Are there no
Then
other
all of a
Koroks
sudden,
in this
guy
story?
just, whew,
Not of
came
significance.
clean out of my hand.
Oh.
Br-
So this is just a Korok that knows English.
Wind Waker had mainly one, but I guess a few others that you could like talk to as NPCs and stuff. In Breath of the
Well,
Wild,
I'm
none
talking
of
about
them are
in
like,
Breath of the Wild.
yeah, none of them are like heavily characterized. There's just the Deku Tree, and then Tears is the same world. And then this, they had to, they mostly added NPCs that don't matter, but then they added the Korok and Robolink, who are like actually like interesting characters.
That means my theory was right.
Oh yes, right. That's what that is.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you singing?
Oh.
I know. What is that song called? When I ruled the world or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the Minecraft one.
It has to be.
The Captain Sparkles one. Or is it
Zelda.
that's when I rule the
You
land?
mustn't go any closer.
I honestly,
That
the
construct
real
is a
one is like the
forbidden
least relevant
technology.
version of it to
I
me. 'cause
understand, but please
there's the
listen.
Minecraft
Our
one,
protector here contains a shard
um,
of the Master Sword. As far
and
as
then
I can
there's
tell,
the
sword that seals
I-
the darkness is
I
serving
used
as its
to
core.
roll the
The
dice,
same blade
stick my
wielded by
dick
your
in my
royal
enemy's
guard.
ass.
Who said his name was?
The
Yes.
old king is dead.
With
Lol.
its divine power, I'm certain we have nothing to be afraid of.
I don't think I know the Captain
This
Sparkles
construct
one.
could never possibly hurt us.
I know like
As a fragment,
Diggy Diggy Hole and
Master
Eye of the
Sword
Spider.
won't
I don't know
fail
that many Minecraft songs.
Oh man, there's so
I don't
many
know what any
good.
of that meant, but
I remember
stand-up
there's
guy.
that clip of
Not
me
so
losing
great
my
at
shit
following
because
orders, but at least he never
we were
talks back.
ranking, we were doing a tier list ranking
No, no,
Minecraft
please.
parodies, and I'm are you familiar with Juice WRLD?
No danger.
No, who or what is that?
How willingly he fights for our
Uh,
cause.
Well, he was a rapper, but he's dead now.
A fair
Um,
point.
He
Yes.
overdosed,
I suggest we keep him under a
um,
careful watch.
but he makes like
Zelda,
sad boy,
When we have a spare moment, could
you know,
tell me
hip
more
hop
about
music.
this master
Okay.
sword?
I like him. He's pretty good.
Gladly.
Well, I mean, he was, but
Not to go
the
butting in or anything,
there was
but
a-
isn't it time we talked
you've at
about
least
my
heard
little
one of
boy?
his songs. You heard the "I still see your shadows in my
course.
room."
Thanks to you both, we still fight on.
Maybe? I don't know if I actually know that or just
You.
the vibe of what you're singing.
Ho ho! Then how about a place I can put down roots?
And then there was someone who
Somewhere
did a
that's not too
Minecraft
cold,
parody of
not
the
too
"I
hot,
still see
and
your
with a great
armor in my
big-
room. Can't take back the ore that I gave you."
Actually, scratch that. Feels kind of weird asking for something just for myself, you know?
There's the one who was there's that
Here's
one
what
kid
I
who was doing
really
that
want.
like parody of that one metal song. I think it's called 115, and it was like one of the songs in like Black Ops, Black Ops Zombies.
Have you seen the shit with the new Black Ops game? Or I don't even know if it's Black Ops, the new Call of Duty game.
Mark of knighthood.
It's Black Ops, yeah, it's Black Ops 7.
You just fighting like some giant guy.
It looks wonderful on you.
Yeah,
Son.
I heard.
Which is like cool but stupid for Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know. Those games haven't been good in years. I saw that. I thought it was a joke.
And minor, but they also have like the most contrived names for like their achievements. I think when you beat him, you get like the bigger they are ... It's like,
I mean, yeah,
cool.
but that's like a.
It's dumb, but it's like it like
It's
clearly
so corny.
someone had like no amount of care or thought.
It's Call of Duty. Why you don't need to put care or thought.
Well, that's my point. That's why I don't give a fuck about it in the first place.
Yeah.
I would rather play Halo or Titanfall or anything else. Well, not anything else, because there's, like, what the fuck, Apex, and what's the other one that I always think they're the same thing? Apex and, I don't know. Ark probably plays in both.
This is too great a danger to ignore. We've not another moment to spend here.
No way.
We have to withdraw.
He's crackling with sexual energy.
Yeah, he's the demon twink.
Shadow Hedgehog.
Ganondorf jizzed in him, and now he's evil.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking.
Damn.
The fight is yours. Would you?
Now we're gonna have like a twink off, and they're gonna like bump butts together until someone wins.
Yeah, fuck, this guy's cool. I like this character design a lot.
The robot, he's sick. I love it.
The construct will cover
It's
our
really
escape.
cool.
Fall back at once.
I actually like the narwhal lady. She's cute.
Yeah, the horn is kind of fun. It differentiates her a bit. But like honestly, her design is cool. It's just that she has like it's stuff slapped on like a default female Zora model. Like she needs something to be a little bit different on the model.
Because at least it's a different fish.
Sure.
Than a shark.
With the construct, have you seen where he like transforms into like a little bird plane thing? Like he's literally a transformer too.
Oh, that's really cool.
And then the Korok rides him around, and you play like Toho.
You know, I was gonna say, why is the Korok staying here for the fight? What's he gonna do?
Well, oh, I mean, he fights. He's a character. Damn, I'm getting fucked. I gotta lock in. Oh God, I don't want to look at all the fucking list of materials. Holy shit. Shit, where's my reflect button? Fan. Damn, I was too slow. Fuck. Stop it.
Oh, when are they gonna make the final layer for Ultra Kill? I need that game to be complete.
I don't remember which one Ultra Kill is.
It's that really fun, boom shooter that's like, you know, PS1 style graphics, very fast paced. You play as a robot going down the layers of hell after mankind has been eradicated.
I feel like every time you mention Ultra Kill, I think it's something white. Is it neon white?
No, it's not Neon White, but Neon White is that game that I'm like, it's very fun. It's a shame I really fucking hate every person who wrote that game. The writing is so terrible. But the gameplay is very fun because the whole premise is that you're speedrunning stages with cards that do damage, or that do different things, and you rotate between the cards, and you kill all the enemies and get to the end of the stage as fast as possible. I've heard people describe it as like Sonic with cards, but that's really, it's more like Mirror's Edge.
Sonic isn't good at speedrunning.
I mean, well, the whole point is, the whole idea is speed.
Yeah, but that's not, they tell you that, but they don't design their games in a way that's conducive to that. Other than, like, maybe Generations and Shadow.
Is that not what Frontiers was as well? And is that not what, like...
No, Frontiers is like,
was?
you're running around in an open field. It's not speedrunning.
Well, but that's still speed. Well,
speed and speed running are different.
You're... Okay. Alright. Whatever. Semantics. You are finishing the stage fast. You're not literally speed running.
Well, but the parts that are actually finishing the stage have the same issue, where it's like, it's Sonic, so it doesn't go well when you go fast.
I guess, whatever. I don't agree with the comparison anyways, because I was trying to say it's more like Mirror's Edge.
Sure.
With cards. And Steve Blum is in it. And I actually do like the character he voices. I think he does a good job. The voice actors do a good job too. Just, God. Whoever the dialogue. I need them shot.
I feel like both times I've fought this thing, it's been like a Asylum Demon kind of thing where I'm fucking meant to lose because it's a really weird difficulty spike, but it's not actually so hard that I can't do it. It's just like I have to suddenly play the game like it's Dark Souls and be really careful.
Like, well, I mean, it just seems like you gotta pay attention to attack patterns and stuff, so that's not too bad.
No, but it's weirdly different than the rest of the game where I can just button mash the whole time. Hi, Watcher. Why am I in the air? Get out of there.
Did they even announce any news for Layer 8? New screenshots of Layer 8. That's cool. Yeah. Yay! That's fine.
I won
Like, this is cool, but I want a date.
Is there dating?
No, I mean, like, I want a release date.
Oh.
God.
Me when I see a hot guy in a game, this is cool, but I want a date.
I will say I did laugh the other day when I was at Go's, and I think he had like Mo's stream in the background, and he was like, he like shook his head. I'm like, what's wrong? He was like, there's a very serious moment, and Joe wrote in chat me when I scan a dude's balls, and I'm like, that's peak.
I don't remember the context, but yes.
I don't remember either, but I just remember Go shaking his head, and I'm like, oh,
like Mo said something. Mo was like, ooh, balls. I don't know.
Hershey wanted. Well, who said I want a man? First of all, I said I need a date.
No, I'm pretty sure you said you wanted a man. I remember that.
When?
Watcher can corroborate.
Also, what do you mean Pim Hershey? I'm not Pim.
Jesus Christ, the icons.
I'm not Pim. I feel like I'm more like Charlie, but I could be wrong on that.
I didn't do anything. I just beat a level. Not my fault. The game designers. They did this to me.
I'm glad that they only gave us screenshots and announced a couple of YouTubers. That's cool. Thank you. Actually, I don't know why I'm upset. This game is made by like one guy.
Tremendous work.
I feel like this game was made by one guy.
Let him away.
Did low effort.
Damn. You hear that? Oh no, Sakurai will probably work on this. You hear that? Miyamoto. Joe gets sturdy on your game. And you ain't gonna do shit.
Not bad.
Maybe a water wipe coverage. Yeah. Well, the thing is like, it wasn't designed to fucking show 18 million at once, but they did. For some reason.
Expertly done.
Was that Fentman? What do you mean Fentman? Who's Fentman?
Cass like named Phenomena Man Fentman.
Oh. Kind of funny. Though I don't know much about the game yet. I haven't played it.
He is really fun. I thought, well, I don't know, maybe I won't say. I liked his characterization. I thought it was going to be the same thing we've seen a million times before, but they had fun with him.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really not interested in playing the game until Go told me what the gameplay loop is, and I'm like, okay, that actually does sound kind of interesting.
I'm not normally big on like Telltale stuff, but the actual management sim part of it is actually really engaging on top of what is otherwise just a fun story to watch.
Yeah, because I don't like games that are just glorified movies.
Sure.
I understand people that do, but it's like, it feels like you're not taking advantage of the medium you're being given. And nobody said that your gameplay has to be mid.
Not bad.
For your
Well, most of
story to
them
be
don't have any,
good.
unless you count QTEs.
Well, I mean, I'm not even talking about Telltale. They're the worst offender of this, by far, obviously. But I'm also talking about, like, the Quantic Dream games.
I don't know if I know those.
You know of the games, just probably not the company. They made Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain, I at least know the name of, yes.
Detroit Become Human.
Okay, sure.
Beyond Two Souls.
Also, just the name on that one.
Things will go even better now.
Some was where it was like Fire Emblem units stacking down to during the game, but they were highly impressed. Yeah, it's I don't entirely know how the dispatch gameplay actually like fed into the cutscenes, but it was engaging.
Yeah, I haven't touched it yet, but I actually am interested in it because it could be like the most peak story ever. And I'm gonna be honest, if the gameplay is not good, I just don't have motivation to play it. I would then just watch someone else play it, and then if they made a decision I didn't like, I would just go Google what the other decision does.
There is a short-haired alternative girl who could beat you up, so.
Yes, I'm aware. I am very aware. Believe me, I am very aware. But yeah, no, it's one of those things of. I'm also sure I'll get chewed out for saying this too, but Last of Us is also kind of an example of this. The gameplay is not mid; it's just not anything that impresses me.
Yeah, I didn't get sucked into it. Part of that was my own fault for trying to be a completionist about like dumb little collectibles, but I had a much better time watching the show.
Right, and I think it's like if you want to make movies, make movies, and if you want to make games, make games. But
maybe don't make the game like 3 times. Maybe make some other games.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, remade, running on a heart monitor.
Yeah, when will it truly be The Last of Us? Never.
Pretty good.
It's literally the Final Fantasy joke. It's literally it's not the final.
Well, at least they had a reason, because they thought it was going to be their last game, Last of Us.
Well,
and I'm sure they didn't intend to make
Fantasy,
the same game a bunch either. It just happened.
Yeah, and for Final Fantasy, I still don't mind it, because I think it's a cool name regardless. And they do a thing I really, really, really wish other long-running franchises did, and it's like, bro, just make it anthological. You don't need to keep the same characters for brand recognition every fucking title. You can keep the name and just make it different. I'm so sick of like, no, but we need the Scrimblow on the cover.
Last of Us 2 remake, remaster, Funky Kong edition of the movie. Now, see, I think if they put Funky Kong in, that would be very funny, and then I might play it.
Yeah, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, Funky New Mode, and Knuckles. Man. Fuck Naughty Dog. Fuck Neil Druckmann. Sigh.
We make for battle.
Go Menasai. Oh man, Japanese is kind of a sus language. Why do I gotta give a shout out to men whenever I'm sorry?
Go men. Yeah, true. Your husband of all men.
I'm calling him my husband.
You guys are... You gotta disprove that you're married to me first.
I mean, I've already disproved it. I said that in the harem, there's like 4 other people I would choose before Mr. Go anyways.
Yeah, but if we go by gay rules, you can have a husband and still fuck other people.
What?
You know, like an open relationship.
Well, yeah, but being gay doesn't mean you're non-monogamous.
I would say there's a higher correlation, but not automatically, yes.
Not really. I feel like there'd be a higher correlation in someone who's like bi or pan, but even then, I don't
well, sure.
This.
LGBT folks in general, not specifically gay men.
Okay, yeah, okay, I can see what you mean.
Because I do oftentimes use gay as just like a stand-in for LGBT, which is not technically correct, but eh.
I can't even say what Watcher wrote out loud because I'm like, Joe's gonna use that against me.
What, Giggle Monster?
No, the message above it. I can't say that.
Joe sounds cute. I've said that.
Yeah, you
but
also said that. I'm not saying it because you're gonna be like.
Well, we all know you're thinking it. It's okay.
No. No, that's not what I.
Launch the twink like a Beyblade.
His laugh is very infectious. I will I do agree on that.
Omni's too. Omni and Go were very cute.
Cause I'm still remembering like 2 weeks ago when I was driving him and Mr. Tenchi back from like when we were getting food, and he had that picture. You know the picture of that fuck ass gorilla that I'm talking about. He's probably showed it to you.
Probably, maybe.
He was in my backseat fucking wheezing, dying laughing because he couldn't stop laughing at this picture of this stupid fucking gorilla that has Roy's eyes.
Like edited on or just by nature?
Edited on. Like he photoshopped Roy's eyes onto this gorilla.
Okay.
It's so stupid. And I was like, I'm like, damn man, I don't think it's that funny. It's like, it's funny, but like, and he's like, no, you don't understand. I'm dying because he explained that he photoshopped Roy's thing on it or something. And it's like, I can't look at it and not see my dog.
Is this the one that does the kissing face, the gorilla? Or the dumb NES game?
No.
I don't know what either of those are referring to.
No, it's not the Ocean Hearing attack, if that's what you're suggesting, no.
Oh. Which one is... I guess Stinky would be the kissing face.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But, yeah. You gotta also take into account. Yeah. Did you even consider that?
Consider what? I don't know if you cut out or just didn't say anything.
No, I didn't say anything. I just didn't say anything. I just couldn't think of something to say, so I'm like, yeah, did you even think about that? But no, what's it called? Man, I miss Yusuf, man. I haven't seen him in forever.
Hershey pining for boys, as usual.
Yeah, because I like hanging out with my friends, okay? You need to understand, Joe, when I'm not talking to friends, I am... Alright, well, now it just sounds sad. I get very lonely.
No, I mean, I get it. I do too.
Basically, any moment I am not talking to any of my friends, I am like, oh, this sucks.
Ooh, I can get that.
But I think it's just because, like, beyond, like, the people I hang out with, like you guys, there's not a lot of people in my life I'm able to talk to, like
yeah,
on a
sure.
level of understanding. There's my parents, but every conversation with them feels like a game of chess. But like the pieces are made of glass, and if you touch it wrong, the piece explodes. And then work is like, I mean, obviously it's one of those things of like, yeah, I like my coworkers, but it's like, it's one of those things of like, you're not really friends. You get along, but
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
you can be friends. But like I said, most of the people I work with are like 30 years my senior. So
Oh, perfect. We'll do Pinnock for that.
but yeah, I have a lot of
Can't do Pinnock for that. Fuck. Why?
I treat friends very dearly, more than really I think anything else.
Well, you are a sweet boy, Hershey. And I value you back
No,
in
don't-
turn.
Don't say that.
You are, though. You're a sweet boy.
No, don't say that.
Okay,
That fucks
you're
up my cool,
very
edgy mystique.
yeah, you're rugged and edgy, and
Yeah.
you penis women real good.
Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need to lie, but it's all right. Like the reviews came in, and they're like satisfactory. Actually, I was about to be like, well, they did say my tongue was insane though, but I'm like, I don't know why I'm going into the play-by-play of like, never mind. Forget I said anything. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Super emo bomb.
Yeah. I know I've said this like ad nauseum, but I didn't really have an emo phase as a kid either. Because I didn't really care for a ton of emo music. I liked hip hop when I was younger, but like I thought I was emo, but I was like, but I don't like any of the things emo people like. And then I realized I just had depression and was undiagnosed until like a few years after that. I was like, I don't get it. Why am I somber all the time? But I don't like emo stuff. And like a doctor scanned my brain and they were like,
Ready to
oh,
take
this
the field.
explains a
Looking
lot.
forward to this.
They pointed at the diagram and it's like, this is filled with stupid. And I'm like, no.
Fray.
Joe, what would you do if, after you give birth via, MPreg?
When I inevitably do.
Yeah. And the doctor comes in and it's like, he shows off your, he's like, well, before I, introduce you to your baby, I have some unfortunate news to tell you. Your baby is a League of Legends player. How quickly do you abort it? A, 1 second. B, 2 seconds. 3.
I mean, I'd probably make
3
sure that
seconds.
I'd probably make sure they take his quirk away so he can't become Shigaraki.
Still blows my mind that it's like he played League of Legends.
I really like it when anime and manga just reference shit because why not? It's another country, no one can stop them.
Science is coming, yeah, and Joe will be too. you do like the Kenshiro, the what, and then it's like you're already pregnant. What?
That's honestly a fantastic bit that I have never thought of, but now I gotta use that in something.
I heard they're starting to sequence check perfect egg. Like, we can't edit genes, but we can make your child the perfect gacha roll. Oh yeah, that's like the whole thing with like designer babies or something, right? Where like we're getting a lot better at like gene editing and gene splicing. That we can. There's a chance that in the near future. I mean, well, the non-depressing version of this is we can eradicate some diseases that are genetic.
Right.
Because if you just remove the gene that causes the disease, then in theory you could just eradicate that disease entirely from the gene pool. But then there's the depressing version of, I want my kid to have blue eyes. Which,
yeah, I don't know.
really
Hopefully,
they make illegal.
I have no faith in like our legal system, but hopefully we can have it the best of both worlds, where we can just like get rid of diseases and stuff without letting people do like eugenics.
Yeah. Man, fuck you and all of his eugenics.
Understood. Too easy.
That's who invented it. Was Hugh Neutron from the critically acclaimed show Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius.
Well, yeah, once he started sending people to the Shadow Realm, you know, his villain arc took off.
Ready for this?
What's up, Jimbo? I've eradicated the entire... you know what? Actually, I'm not finishing this bit. I was like, no matter what group I pick, this joke is really offensive. I'm just not gonna say it.
You can say the gays. I give you permission.
No, I'm good. Because that's...
I don't know what the fuck they were smoking with him. Like,
that's not
some of his
thing either.
True. Some of his lines, like, one day I fucking sat on a banana, and of course that changed everything. Like, huh?
I mean, I could see how that would change everything, though, because, like...
But, like, you're putting that in a kid's show?
If I sat on a banana, it would ruin my day, because I'm like, damn, I wanted to eat that banana.
Or you'd experience the most intense orgasm of your life, and you'd have a great day.
I will say, I think a lot of, like... I think a lot of straight men are just kind of bitches.
Yes, true.
Because the people who are like, I gotta be careful with how I eat this banana. I don't want anyone to think I'm the throat goat or anything. Which, I mean, it's obviously a funny joke, but like the people who take it like life or death seriously are so annoying with it. Of like, it's gonna be like, oh my god, if I ate a banana and someone was like, damn, you deep throated in that shit, I'm looking them in the eyes afterward. I'm gonna be like, yeah? And what's your point? Spits on the banana. Publishes on contact.
It like one of the current things is talking about performative males. That is what that is. If you're worried about how you're eating a banana, you're a performative male for other men. Because that's most of what being a performative male is performing for other men.
Oh man, I still remember the bit. I still love doing that bit, even though it's not really relevant anymore because Go changed his haircut. But when he got like this really, it was a very nice haircut, 100%. Like, it looked good, but the haircut he got, combined with the fit he was wearing when we were hanging out, I was like, he sat down and I'm like, in my car, I'm like, dude, you look performative as fuck right now. And he's like, no! Because he did. Because he was wearing like a fit that when he went to Japan like a year or so ago, Mo like picked out a fit for him at Uniqlo, and he's like Mo, pick me out a fit. Give me something that goes hard, and Mo delivered. And I'm like, it's a good fit, but with that haircut, you definitely look like you are way too into matchas and labubus and have read the title of 2 women's literature philosophy books. And he's
Well,
like,
Mo
"I'm not
likes
gonna die."
labubus, so that makes sense that Mo would pick out a labubu liking outfit.
It was the reason I say he looked performative is it was like it gave off like soft boy vibes.
What's the best use of my
Fellas, is it gay to be soft?
I would think it's the opposite, but
Is it gay to be hard? Well, see, that's the thing, is it's gay either way.
yeah, that's true. Either way, I do hate the whole performative male thing because now I'm like, every now and then I'll be like if I'm reading something on the train, it's like, damn, I hope I hope that person over there doesn't like this guy's looking so ass. Who does he think he is? Reading. However, I'm sorry. I would never pretend to like matcha. That shit is gross. That shit is so nasty. I don't understand how people like it.
It's fine as a subtle flavor. I don't like it when it's overpowering.
It tastes like drinking grass. I don't get how people like it. What else? I also don't care for labubus. I don't mind them at all. I don't know. I don't understand the appeal, but if people enjoy it, then I'm like, it's not hurting anybody, I guess, but it could be worse. It could be worse. People could be putting Funkos on a keychain or something. But
I'm pretty sure they just have those.
Oh god, I would kill myself if that became like the new fashion craze. I don't mind labubus. I'm just like I don't really like these, but yeah, I guess if it's what people like. Sanrio, I understand because the Sanrio characters are actually very adorable.
Witness the might
The
of the
Chikawa stuff, I understand because that's also very adorable and funny.
I must aim to
But
match your value.
You're going in.
Boo Boo, I just don't get it. It really does feel like an industry plant, but I can't prove it.
Well, I actually saw a TikTok that was talking about this, and I thought it was interesting, where it's talking about, like, because American culture, granted, I don't think we came up with the boo-boos right there foreign, but let's assume that I'm still correct about this, because American culture bleeds into so many other things, and things are made to conform to American culture, but we don't know how to make things cute, because then it's, like, feminine and bad. So, anytime we make something cute, it's ugly.
No, make some. We've made a handful of things that are pretty cute.
Well, okay, generally, it's a trend, not a perfect anything, but I do think that as a trend, this made sense to me.
Listen.
I'd be interested to read a bit about that. Oh, also, okay, hold on. Before we leave the topic of performativeness, this is like the only time I feel like I can mention this thing I learned without it sounding really performative, so I'm gonna mention it now. Something I learned recently that I'm like, that's kind of fucked up, is I did not realize women giving birth on their backs is not the optimal way to give birth. I did not know that. I thought that was like, yeah, we medically figured out the best way, and it's like, no. It's just because King Louis the fucking 14th or whatever was like a massive freaky pervert. And wanted to see the baby pop out the puss. And then like because royalty did it, like the upper class followed, and then the lower classes were like, oh well, we want to be like the upper class, and they started doing it, and it just became like common thing. And apparently there's a lot of risks to it versus like using like a birthing chair or being in an upright position. And I'm like, that is really depressing, because also a lot of hospitals will have, like, you know, for when women give birth, will have a bed. And it's like, you see the bed and you think, yeah, that's just how you're supposed to do it. That's normal.
I would say almost exclusively beds.
Yeah, they don't even tell you about the other options a lot of the time, apparently. And I'm like, that's really fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of shit is just grandfathered in because someone was terrible in the past.
Like, why even, like... It's really fucked up they don't even bring up the other options.
Well, everything is also terrible for women, and, like, you know, doctors don't fucking believe women. They're like, hey, you can't fucking, like, eat or drink because of blah 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 that we have to do, even though that's, like, bad for you, probably. They'll just do all kinds of shit because they want to.
They underestimate the amount of pain women are experiencing on average because they think they're overreacting or something like that. That I did know about, but I didn't know about the birthing position thing, and I'm like, that's insane. And I figured I'd bring this up now because I feel like bringing up that fact I learned like a week ago any other time sounds really performative. Oh god, I can't believe that like women have to go through this. It's so wrong. Anyways, what are you doing, Mom?
Well, it's okay. I feel like if you're here, you have a free pass to just dunk on men for being terrible, because I sure will.
Well, yeah, no, there's no straight women here.
True.
Well, maybe, but
not often.
But even then, I am. My personality is like a repellent to sexual attraction.
Oh my gosh.
So that's fair.
No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up.
You're extra good at attracting men. That doesn't mean you can't attract women.
Oh, ooh, wow! I'm so lucky, aren't I? how lucky I was to be born straight and appeal to only men. Wow, that's great. That's awesome.
It's okay, Hershey. We'll just send you to gay camp.
What? I'm not gonna learn anything. It's like I went to religious school.
Goes to gay camp. I already know all this. I've been to a Level Up Joe stream.
What did you learn? People got really mad when they asked me to wrestle and I actually just beat their ass. I don't get it. Why were they mad I drop kicked them? I thought we were wrestling.
Yeah, I kept pinning them and not doing anything, and they were like, what the fuck?
But what would I learn though, Watcher? Like what? Whoa, camp.
Gay camp. How to wash your ass. What else? I know you do. Many don't.
Look, we just need to make bidets standardized across the United States.
Joe, he wants to start gay camp. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I don't know, what are the skills that like straight boys are lacking the most? Oh, here I am being a transformer, by the way.
Oh, this rocks. Skills, straight boys are lacking.
Because ass washing definitely is one.
I want to say cooking, but I mean realistically, I think just a lot of young people just don't cook
laundry.
Anyways, but yeah, laundry. That's a good one. Doing the dishes.
Yep.
What else?
The time has come. Now perish.
Hot dog.
What do you mean, Watcher? Straight boys don't know how to do laundry. Yeah, straight boys don't know how to do these things.
Well, a lot of them though.
I'm making generalizations. You're the exception to the rule.
Granted, I do. Well, I'm actually not very good at cooking, but like I still do cook. I cooked dinner like a couple hours ago. Granted, it wasn't anything fancy. I just made like nochi.
How to decorate a room that isn't just like a TV and a mattress on the floor.
Whoa! Hold on. That's all you need sometimes.
And how to not have navy blue bed sheets. Eyes my bed suspiciously.
Okay, all right. My sheets are white, so we're good.
As you say.
How to not complain when they hear about the bear.
What bear?
Like when women choose the bear.
Oh, it's just. I think that was a very dumb debate, but I also think it was a very dumb debate to get upset about.
How to not get upset when a woman walks up to them on the street and says, "Why are men like this?"
What? Actually, no. Hold on. I'll fight you on that one. Why is a random woman walking up to me on the street? First of all, and
well,
secondly, why?
Sometimes
why
they be doing that.
Why is she telling me why are men like this? What the fuck did I do?
No. She's not telling you. She's asking you.
Oh, why is she asking me? You think I know?
Because then the men will prove the point and get upset about nothing and just scream.
You think I know what's wrong with dudes? No,
I swear
I don't even know what's wrong with me, bro. I can't solve your man.
Damn it, more shit's pulsing. Not in the hot way. Okay, who can I bring on this shit? A lot of people, that's good. Now I got a whole other fucking mission as her.
I'll do all that I can. I feel a strange connection.
You're making me fight again?
You're coming too.
You know what? She does look a little bit better close up, but she still mostly feels generic to me, Narwhal Girl.
I think I also just like it because I feel like Narwhal is a very underutilized fish type.
Sure.
Zelda! Night construct!
My queen!
Nice. It's a unicorn, yeah.
Yeah.
I have this.
You know what that means? Fish orgy.
Explain.
Oh, there's. I honestly don't know how to explain that video if you haven't seen it. Yeah, the fish. I'm gonna be real. I actually don't know how to explain that video if you haven't seen it.
I have not. Because unlike you, I don't watch fish porn, I watch man porn.
No, it's not. It's not what it is. No, it's this white boy that's like, you, me, what are we having for dinner? Sushi, of course.
Oh, yeah, I do know that, actually.
But people cut that video down just to the part where he says, fish! And then they cut it off completely. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish!
Why did the music get spooky?
I'm not satisfied yet.
Zelda! Night construct!
Where is Zelda? I need to do a sync strike.
Right!
She's sinking on my strike. Till I bike. Yeah, take that.
That is some crazy damage. Zelda's attached to Link. She needs a Night Construct. They only just linked up, so it's not even like they're doing the thing where it's like, ah, he's her knight. They're just together at the moment because I needed to for a dumb little quest. Otherwise, it's just like the whole army is together.
What if instead of just Link being her knight, she had like 5 Links? And then, like,
yeah, and they all
she had
fucked.
5 of those knights, and then they were all named Freddy. And she had like 5 Knights of Freddy's. Chad, you can sub now.
They can't actually.
What? Oh yeah, you don't. Why are you not?
Because for a long time, Aloe and I didn't think it was the best course of action, and now that I do, I have a ton of asset prep I need to do first, and I haven't done any.
Is there a punishment for bomb? Like what?
Like the bomb item or the bomb man next to me?
Yeah, what did I do?
I don't know, you didn't pass your gay test.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I see how it is. You know who else they killed because he was
The talking one.
You know who
what did he do?
You know
I missed what he did wrong.
You know who else? You know who else they killed because he was spitting facts? Jesus, depending on who you ask.
And lo, the Lord did say 6-7.
And then Abraham said unto his people, or.
I think that might be strike 2. Watch her might kill you.
And there being 5 of them, 5 Knights, and Freddy's.
See, but that wasn't a bad joke. That was him describing a good fanfiction.
Yeah. Yeah, watch her. Stop discriminating against my straight boy swagger.
The Level Up Joe chat straight discrimination drama.
Yeah. Stop being a hater just because my ass is juicy and my balls flap in the wind. okay, that would upset.
Not bad.
I regret saying that.
Just keep getting better.
I'm gonna do a jigsaw and fill your room with 5% toxic gas. Chat, get this man a deadly neurotoxin immediately.
Wait a minute. So is the gas only 5% deadly, or is 5% of the gas in the room deadly gas?
I would say the former.
Because if the gas is only 5% deadly, it's like, ooh. Well, I mean, I guess if the room is, that's all the gas that's in the room, then I guess it adds up, but...
Gas. Thanks for explaining.
Yeah, that shit was gas. Yeah. Ooh, oh, yes.
Now you're just turning into like Jim Carrey.
5% deadly because you didn't make that many bad jokes. But be warned. Oh yeah? I'ma fill it up. Me to my car when I'm at the gas station.
Ooh, Ultra Hand.
Room yet to grow.
Okay, it's only 3% now. That was a good one, Mr. Bomb. What do you
Is
mean?
Go in the room with you?
Yeah, what do you mean? Did Go say that? Why are you quoting him?
Oh, Bitwait, come back, Bitwait. Okay, there it is. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. Come back. I don't want to split the VOD.
I don't know what to play. Oh yeah, stream is...
It hasn't fully... there. I think it's back now.
Yeah, it's back. So I don't know what to play. Infinite games, but no games moment.
Oh, see, I want you to stream everything I want you to play, so I don't know if I have a stake in this right now. I mean, unless you go live and then play during/after mine.
I could. I don't know what I'd want to play.
Stream Kingdom Hearts or Digimon or any of the other 17 RPGs I want you to play.
I can't play Kingdom
you
Hearts
need
until
Pookie,
Mr. Tenchi,
right?
and he's live right now anyways, playing Crash Bandicoot, which that's a good game. I really like Crash Bandicoot 2, but I would probably, even though I own the Insane Trilogy, I would probably just go play the original because I like how the art style of the original looks better.
I should play them eventually.
One is nice. 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. And 3 was one of my favorite games of all time as a kid. And then you playing it now, I'm like, yeah, I can see a lot of the flaws with this game. It doesn't age as well as 2 does. 2's level design is just banger after banger. It's just solid all around.
Oh, can't do her. Never mind.
And it controls really tightly. Though 3 is still a good game, it's not as good as 2.
And then how about 4?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
We don't talk about anything after 3.
Okay.
We get to work. Let us see.
I haven't played any of the ones after 3 except for like Crash Purple on the GBA, which was like just a minigame collection.
Where do they just have spin-offs too? Because wasn't there one with like Titans?
Oh, there's Crash of the Titans. I never played Crash Team Racing, but my cousin had it.
More big women.
Man. Throw me into Gerudo Valley and I'm coming back forward.
Finally.
Dare I do it? Dare I open a monster? The monster on my desktop.
You debating whether or not to go to my Twitch stream?
Oh, I meant League of Legends, but...
Oh, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's true. No League of Legends right now. His dick so long.
Very well.
You really are fruiting it up today. I don't know what you were singing. That sounds like a fucking gay version of like the AVGN theme or something. No, I was thinking AGVN.
It's from like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's funny because Go showed me that parody. Go showed me that parody, I think the first time we hung out with Tutu. And that was like our first, Tutu's first impression of me. We blasted that song in the car.
Before the LGBT, there is AVGN. True. I Nova.
Yeah, true.
What is URF, Watcher? That makes me think wrestling.
URF stands for Ultra Rapid Fire. It's a game mode in League that I don't like, and people call me the devil for not liking it, where the entire premise is you play on the League map, but there are no cooldowns on your abilities.
I can see why that would be controversial.
It's a for fun game mode. I get it. It's very goofy, but it loses its charm after playing it like twice. And I think All for One is way funnier, if I'm being honest. Which All for One is just 5v5. Your team picks one character, and you all play the same character.
Speaking of All for One, I don't know if anyone's watching the last My Hero season right now, but like some of the shit in the anime recently, like it had me feeling things with how like epic it was.
Oh, which is like the masked players come back, rage and never come back. Oh, I mean, I'm built different. I stopped playing this game for like 2 years, 3 years, and then I'm coming back.
Yeah, he's relapsed.
I did come back. Almost nothing has changed. My first game back in Jungle, I literally nothing has changed since I left, or barely anything has changed since I left. It feels like. They changed like 2 aspects of the map, and that's it.
Where's the principal?
Now, what
Such a high-level question.
Where's the caveman?
Gooning in his cave, of course.
Boy, am I glad he's gooning in there, and where's gooning out here?
Wait, Watcher, do you mean the principal, like a person?
Accept your fate and meet your end.
Is there a principal in League?
No, I think he's talking about My Hero.
Oh, Nezu! Yeah, I mean he's tiny. He's not a fighter. He's a brain. I'm sure we see him randomly at some point, like with all the evacuees running
Is he a rat? I
that.
thought he was a polar bear.
Definitely not a polar bear. He's something rodenty.
Hold on. Okay, he is rodenty now that I look at him a little bit more, but you can understand why I thought he was a polar bear for a second.
Sure. Damn, these girls keep wanting me to hit the spot real good. I don't know how to do that.
Story of my life, brother. Did you intend to say it like that?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, fuck, that was perfect.
It's rare for me to make an innuendo by accident. This is all very premeditated.
It's like the greatest alley-oop I've ever received.
They're like, where's the rhythm? I'm like, I don't have any. I'm from the Markiplier school of just going like, oh, did you come yet? Do you remember that from Unasanas?
I didn't watch a bunch of Unasanas, but
I've just seen clips.
Funny.
There's some shit where he's like, I don't know what they're doing. He's like fingering a bowl of something. And he's just like, did you come? Very funny.
Good old Marky Moo. Good old
Marky Moo.
Good old Blarkiplier.
Paul Blarkiplier.
Yeah, Paul Blarkiplier. That's me when I apply to play Paul Blart in like the reboot, and I have to gain like another 60 pounds or so.
Malarkey-plier. That's what Trump calls him when they're both running in the next election.
Me when I see Park and I call him the Parkiplier.
Masterful indeed.
Man, imagine being named Mark.
Plenty more where that came from.
He do be applying. I hope not. He's already got 2 jobs.
Well, no, he's applying himself at his job. You know?
Hopefully not applying to McDonald's though, because that boy is out of food service and he doesn't need to go back.
Well, no. He's applying himself. In that he's trying.
I get it.
No, but you don't. No. But you see, he would. Let me explain even further. You see, many who take up on work do what is asked of them, but he's going beyond the what is asked, beyond the call of duty, if you will. Black Ops 7, and doing even more tricks on it. And though you may say, but Mr. Bomb, the tricks, he can't be doing tricks on it. Them's for kids. I would say flip to page 62 of your textbook.
Ooh, that's a good
Anyways,
ability.
checkmate liberals.
He flipped 2-2 we can do. Ooh. I think Watcher got into the special brownies.
Blue skidoo. I can screw.
I'm watching the Rizzler fumble his sandwich making skills. Why are you watching the Rizzler?
No,
what
you're
has
asking
gone
the wrong
wrong?
question. You're asking the wrong question. The real question is, how could the Rizzler fumble like that?
Because he's a child.
No. How dare he? He let us down. That's it. Put him in the barrel. Barrel time for you.
Damn, it's another fucking defense mission. Okay, can I do Raru and Typhon?
Never been good at sitting.
Probably gonna lock me. Never mind, I can. Okay.
For the safety of the kingdom, do be careful out there, King Rob.
Okay, does anyone else need to play with Typhon?
I also dislike the Rizzler. He has no power. Rizzler was born quirkless. He wasn't born with like that weird flex in his pinky toe or whatever the lore on that one was.
Oh, I vaguely remember that now that you say that. Well, this is probably fine.
Oh, it's you.
This should do nicely.
Okay, did that count? I guess so.
To battle!
How many... Alright, so how many Rizzlers do you think you could take in a fight?
How old is he?
I don't know.
Chat?
He could be eons old for all I know.
He's definitely not.
You don't know that. What if he's like the reincarnation of a forgotten god?
That time I got reincarnated as the Rizzler. He's 9. How many 9-year-olds could I take?
In a fight.
Yeah, I'm not being weird about 9-year-olds.
No, I know. I'm doing a bit. Sorry.
God, I mean, I'm not like in shape or anything right now, so I'm certainly not at my peak. I don't know. Let's say 5, just to throw a number out there.
He's from Jersey, so he's got somewhat of a slugger stats.
Okay.
I like that this implies that the Rizzler has like a known fighting technique.
Yeah, Rizzler no jutsu.
Yeah. Water style, Riz jutsu, forbidden art.
Costco style.
Imaginary technique.
Well, yeah, Aloe's imaginary technique is Big Tesco, so maybe his is Big Costco.
There is domain expansion.
What is the imaginary technique from? I'm conflating them in my head.
They're both from JJK, I'm pretty sure, but
okay. You're right though that Big Tesco is his domain expansion.
I'm here. My king. Sir, my trust is with you. It's an honor. Take this.
Now then.
Blame they didn't do more proper sync strikes, and some of them are just like, hey, let's each do an attack in sequence.
Agriston, construct.
We fight together.
Oh, toss the twink. Oh, no, I'm launching him, actually. The opposite.
Amazing. I'd say not.
Now I want to marvel Dynasty Warriors after seeing him Mr. Fantastic his hands.
That could be pretty cool. Never been much of a Dynasty Warriors guy, but I think it could work pretty well.
I just pine for everything to be in this style. You know, this is not doing the series justice at all. Okay, Graston would be good if I could deploy him. Rise already in the night. I don't think anyone needs to do Hinox. Let me see if I can do already in the night.
Never been good at sitting still.
Nope. God, they're such freaks. Let me play with the characters I want. Or don't incentivize me with dumb little missions.
Freak.
Alright, we're gonna do Ronza.
Are we doing this or what?
Ronza and the Twink.
We're off.
Surely these can't go on forever, so hopefully I just actually get them done at some point, and then I can start whittling it down from the million fucking characters I have. I say a million. It caps out at 19, which is kind of small, I feel like. Go up, that's one. I needed to get water.
Out of my way.
Okay, and now there's no point in playing her anymore, right? Other than her being new. But it's hard to resist the pull of the Twink. Yay! Oh, actually, did I do good by accident? I think I need to kill boss bokoblins as him. Excellent.
I have this.
Oh, cool. We do get to play as the Hot Fish Man. You know, his proportions are weird because all of them are. Somehow, side on, it feels less offensive to me. Oh, I like that. That's like straight out of Majora's Mask.
Oh, like the water boomerang thing?
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't give the Zora swordsman like any fucking water shit. It feels like I have to go really deep into his combos to get anything.
Still have not played Majora's Mask.
It's good.
We're Ocarina of Time, but
It's also good, but it feels more vanilla to me. What we could do someday, maybe, is like some kind of like co-op mod for Ocarina or something, if you wanted to experience it that way.
I've tried So I played Ocarina of Time. I've just never finished it.
Look at that.
Okay.
I did try the co-op mod one time, but I mean, we were just fucking around in it. I didn't really.
Sure. If you want to play it properly, that wouldn't be the way to do it. But I see all kinds of like multiplayer mods of N64 games, and I'm like, oh, that looks fun.
I'd probably, for like my first run of the game, I'd want to do something solo, just so I can
fair enough.
have the intended experience. That's how I like doing most games. I like playing like the way it was intended by devs, and then after that, if I want to go back to it, I'll remix it in some way.
Yeah. Would have been a great time for a Switch game. Zelda, hi Kiss. How you doing?
Zelda.
Out of my way.
Legend of Schmelda.
Great news!
Nothing to worry.
How did your week of productivity go? It sounds like you maybe got some work done at least. Gaming's good. I'm making progress.
I have this.
Much less important than if I was progressing on work, but it's something.
It's yours now.
Okay.
I got December off. Maybe we'll get some V2 things done.
You got all of December off?
From like the 5th on, yeah.
Holy shit! How?
PTO.
You have that much?
And sick days and stuff. Like all of it
Oh
pushed
my
together,
God.
minus what I took for Japan.
I'm stronger than ever.
Holy shit! I'm out. Japan was like the last of my PTO days, but granted, it's I take
tornado.
slightly less than I'm normally allotted this year because I misunderstood how the PTO worked last year, and I accidentally took 5 days off more than I was supposed to, so I got 5 days off less this year. Which, you know, my fault. I was stupid. But still, that's crazy. I was gonna say a bunch of the people at my work didn't use a bunch of their PTO, so I'm like one of the only 2 guys from like the IT team that's like in this week, and I am taking all the tickets from everyone else.
Yeah, a bunch of people are off for Thanksgiving this week, which is awesome because then that means I get to have a quieter, easier week while I am working, and then I get to take my PTO later when people are around, and I'm not, so it works out nicely when that happens.
My week would be quieter and easier if everyone else didn't take off, because from the tech team, because that means now whatever tickets they were going to do, I have to do.
Right. We have opposite jobs in that sense, because you're dealing with like customer stuff, whereas I am just doing straight up dev work, so the less I can interact with other people, the more I can get done, typically.
Yeah, and then for me, it's the less I interact with people. I mean, I still do stuff other than tickets, but I mean, you know, when you're working on tickets, that's almost entirely interacting with people.
Sure. For UCAS though, even if you didn't get quite as much done as you wanted, thumb is. Oh fuck! I should have killed that with Link. I'm stupid. Getting some done is good because then you can at least build the habit and get back into the swing of it.
Right. Yes.
You know, as a main goal, that's probably going to be me over December. Is like get back into eating better, get back into working out properly, get back into /start for the first time in ages, doing like any kind of stream upgrade work. Do all that. Mango?
My mango.
Well, he is your main squeeze.
Who?
Go. Your main go.
Oh, no, I was referencing the video where the guy's like, my main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know anybody. And then he goes, nyah, 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 nyah. And then he's got like shark teeth for some reason.
This should prove useful. I must stay committed to my training.
Debating. I feel like I should take some time off to actually focus more on some of the side stuff I want to do, but
time away from streaming, you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I'm even streaming that much to begin with right now, so...
I've had the thought to... Like, I'd like to not fully take time off from streaming, but it would certainly help if I just forced myself to do nothing but work on stuff. So I don't know. I could certainly scale down. Like right now I'm gooning because a lot of fall games. So the plan is not to stream with this much intensity ad nauseum.
Wow, Magic the Gathering reference.
I don't know shit about Magic.
I know. Fortunately, I do. Fortunately, I know about a lot of the TCGs. Shout out to the new League of Legends one. It's not very good in my opinion, but there's potential there. It's just a very poorly made game, in my opinion. It just seems like there's a lot. It feels like this is definitely the first card game they've made. Because there's just a lot of, like, small things they don't think of. Like, hey, how does timing in combat work? It feels like the VTuber
cards.
Well, which one? Are you talking about V-Card, or are you talking about the HoloLive one? Because the HoloLive one is apparently not bad. I don't know much about it, but apparently that one's decent. V-Card is dog shit. V-Card is like maybe one of the worst.
Why not? Well, any boss goblins yet as him? What the fuck?
Let me handle the prep.
I assume V-Card because, yeah, same, that's all I heard. Yeah, it's basically War. Like, Joe, have you heard of the card game War? Like, where you split a 52 card deck into two halves, and then you and the other player reveal the top card of your deck, and then whoever has the stronger card takes like a pile of the two, and then whoever has the most cards on their side at the end wins.
Maybe loosely.
Very simple, like, you know, game. Like, very easy, but that's all V-Card really is in terms of, like, what the gameplay feels like.
On my way!
It's really bad. The League one feels like there is a core of what could be a good game there. It's just, God, there's just a lot of things they did not think through.
I would love to make a card game.
I think it'd be really cool. I'd love to actually design cards and shit, but it's like, man, I do not envy the position of the people who have to design that stuff. It's so fucking hard.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would be nearly as easy as it feels like it would be to do that, because there's so much balancing and stuff.
Yeah. The thing I would say about the League one is it kind of feels like a worse version of the One Piece TCG, and I already don't even like the One Piece TCG very much. So it's like a less polished version of a game I already don't like.
Okay, I should do that. I don't know how the fuck she has a mission for the construct.
Meme cards, features, community shoutout. I made a card game once in school. It fucked. Oh shit, what was it called?
I also did, like, a card game slash kind of Fire Emblem-y board game with, like, hex tiles. I don't think it was very good, but it was interesting. And I feel like it gave me some appreciation for how hard it is.
I was watching a video today. About like really bad TTRPGs. And I was like, oh, this is a pretty interesting video. I didn't like the bits the guy was doing in it though, I just didn't find them funny. But like, I think the subject matter was really interesting. Where he just talks about like a handful of like tabletop RPGs that are like notoriously really bad. But also,
Right.
it's I think the League One can be fixed. I don't think it's broken beyond repair. I think it's something they can correct into it being a good game. I just think right now it's not.
It was based on school inside jokes and shit. Don't remember what we called it, but certain cards became meta and we had new drops and shit.
Oh shit, you made new sets. Are you going to the pre-release? Awesome, yo. That I'm fucked. That's all. Kind of envious. That'd be really cool if my school had that shit. Oh fuck, bro! They played Mr. Baxter. Bro, ban this card.
See, like, that's the kind of shit I want to do. Is I want to. All my little ideas are like, hey, what if me and friends, but game. And, you know, so we'd have, like, some fucking crazy shit in, like, the Aloe deck, and you can, like, put them in a jar as a spell card or something.
I gotcha.
Oh my god, dude, Cass is broken!
The bald one.
Oh, I could ban the ball. Oh my god. That's so good. The ball was my favorite sentence.
Damn it. Way too aimed to the ground, but okay, I'll take it. I should use his Booner mode, shouldn't I? The Aloe deck revolves around a liberal token system. The more costs, the better the units play.
Scran tokens.
I would love. Okay, I'd love to fuck with him and just make like a really obnoxious British archetype. Like, the default obvious answer would be like, okay, everything is like cat themed. But I'd love to make a British deck where he's either like the main monster that fuses into stuff, or like he's the powerful monster. That's the thing, is I'm like very Yu-Gi-Oh focused, so I need to like diversify my understanding of card games. Although ultimately I would probably skew closer to Yu-Gi-Oh than other things.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is very interesting because it's one of those card games that if you can learn Yu-Gi-Oh, you can kind of learn any other TCG. Not to say it's the most complex one, but it's the hardest to approach.
Sure.
And if you can get through the new player experience for that, there is no new player experience that would kill you off, or like realistically.
And at the Loch Ness Monster with him, isn't that like Scotland? I mean, that's in the UK, but I don't know. Lost Bokoblin, okay. I need the twink, but they're not gonna give me the twink, are they?
Rest my wings.
Well, sigh. We'll go there for materials.
I'm setting out.
I'm trying to think of what mythological creatures I would associate him with, if there are any others from the UK. Like if we,
like a griffin.
If we Halloweenified him, we could do like a Nekomata. But that's not like a UK thing. That's just a cat thing. I don't know. Jack the Ripper, but it's Jack the Gripper. That'd be more of a park thing.
Jack the Gripper, but instead of killing people in an alley at night, he just uses his toes to grab people.
Yeah, that would be park.
Ready for this?
Oh shit, bro! If I was ever able to make it as like a stripper, I would definitely choose my stripper name to be Jack the Stripper.
There is, I'm sure, someone out there named Jack who has pursued that career path, and it just wrote itself.
You can tell those words did not want to escape my mouth.
Oh, wait, shit,
my
are they
own
only
biology was fighting against me from saying that.
It's okay, you can be a stripper. I'll allow it.
Yay!
And
That shit's gotta be hard.
Well, from seeing the Grumps and Mark pole dance, I know that that's a lot harder than one might think.
It takes, it would take, like, for pole stuff, I imagine it takes, like, a fuck ton of athleticism.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, I wouldn't know, not that I've tried it, you know.
Yet.
I mean, shit. If I thought I could pull it off, it would be an amazing side hustle.
Don't go flying off, okay?
That's why you gotta get multiple OnlyFans like Park.
Nah. I don't
Get
think
that
the market
day demographic money.
I don't think the market for what I am is big enough.
You just gotta sell yourself.
I've never been much of a salesman. I'm more of a snailsman, and then I leave a snail trail on the ground.
So,
Yoo-hoo!
Do I still need elemental fucking resonance? Elemental chains?
Nice. SpongeBob, what did I say about leaving a snail trail on my clarinet?
What is he sounding with it?
Yeah, I don't know. No, he's just rubbing his spongeusy all over it.
Well, then it wouldn't be a snail trail. What do you call the bussy version of that?
Damn.
deep thoughts.
The snare.
Well, I need a B word that means trail, like the bussy something.
Not bad. No, that one's in bad taste. What do you think? And it also had nothing to do with
what happened to my battery
being gay either. So, let me think. I'll try to open these. Damn, this is the kind of shit Socrates was probably like debating.
I mean, they were pretty gay back then, so yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Greek dudes, maybe they were just different, you know?
Sorry about this.
Maybe they just fucked better.
You asked for it.
I'm not just a traveler.
I feel like they probably did, since they were less constrained by the notion of sexuality than we are today. Greek dudes were like freak dudes.
That's so good. I feel like that
is
part
something
of
you'd say.
where Mr. Boss is like, "Fuck, why didn't I think of that?"
Are you
Genius.
up to date? Do you know the
Not
bit
at all.
about like the garbages for both of us?
Not at all, but I have seen that clip because
I'm so happy that became like a thing that people used to react on Twitter now.
the garbage is for both of us. The garbage is for both of us. I am not caught up at all. I haven't even watched season 2.
I am continually delighted. It's very good. What fucking trickery is this? I just saw Calamo. Where'd he go? The maggot scene, he said it like a slur. What, the garbage? Who said what is a slur?
Yeah, who said what?
I've yet to reach my.
I don't think I said anything like that. Or that sounded like a slur.
Smiling friend, rat and the maggot. I mean, maggot, when something ends in a T and is very similar to the other word, yeah. It, oh, it probably popped up in a red zone, that's why I can't do it. It naturally sounds close to a slur, so that makes sense.
There's battle to prepare for.
Forward now!
I could see smiling friend being one too, talking about gay people like, what are you, some kind of smiling friend?
No, we're smiling friends. And then the credits roll. And then the show smiling ends.
Okay, shit, this is very relevant to my quests.
Any +2s in chat? Any +2s?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it, old man.
Okay, young buck.
Okay, that's not the comeback you think it is, Joe.
No, I don't. I didn't think it was one.
You gotta be more.
If I wanted to come back, I'd call you a young fuck.
Fuck, why didn't I think of that? It's genius.
Sometimes you say something and it sounds like Eggman, and that was one of them. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh god, that would be a dream voice acting role for me. I don't think I can do it justice, but why didn't I think of that?
Gas is at 1%. I wasn't trying. I just said words.
Hey man, well, no, he's talking. Watcher's talking about me.
Oh.
Because I'm.
Then yeah, get fucked, youngin. Got him.
Well, no. They're saying the gas is at 1%, meaning it's less deadly now because the bit was so good.
Oh, right. I forgot the Watcher deadly neurotoxin lore.
Yeah. When Watcher kills me with the evil fuck you Watcher gas, then, you know, it's all part of the lore. The Watcher assassinating me lore.
Yeah, little did we know that Watcher is also a professional killer.
Professional executor.
Prepare yourselves for this. It was hardly a challenge.
Oh, you still froze me, you fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 200 as him. We'll see. The murder before the corrupted timeline happens. I feel like out of the two of us, I would lead to a more corrupted timeline than Hershey.
No, I can. I think I could corrupt the timeline. I think I know what points to. If I ever did time travel, I think I know what pressure points to hit in history to really fuck things up.
You are more of a history buff than I am, so that does track. Well, damn. That's unfortunate that I couldn't get his 200 kills knocked out. So I guess there's always next time.
I'll soar even higher now.
I feel like previous Warriors games didn't have this much like, hey, make sure you hold at this point and mash at this point. It was just like you do the Y's and X's in the right order. Alright, can I bring anyone I want on this? I can. The opportunity. Okay. Maybe that's one good thing about these rematches. I could do a lot of shit as Kia. Most of my enemies is him, but I should probably look at combos. Artie and the Knight should probably be one, and you can kill the boss bokoblins. Enhanced weapon, okay. Apply snails, sure. Anakin Raffica, that's what I should do. Except I think I'd have to have Zelda for this, don't I? Gonna fuck up my plans a little. Enemies of the contract using two-handed weapons. Okay, so we should use two-handed weapons. Bunch of enemies with him, and then Finnick and Rafika, I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna have that many enemies to kill. Annoying as fuck too that I always have to go back to that one spot. Check this. Alright, what do you even have for two-handed, my guy? Or can I not swap that here? No, I can. Soldier's Claymore, Cast Guards Claymore. I'd probably give you a Zonite one, because those Zonite ones look cool. Oh, yeah, but I have to redo all my actions. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Okay, then I don't really want to upgrade your weapon because it's probably real weak. That's only level 3. %13 feels like a lot, I'll give you that. Not that mission, that mission.
I swear, anything I can do, I'll do it.
It's an honor to fight beside...
I shall never know defeat.
I wonder what this'll do.
Okay. Ready for that.
Better get going, I guess.
Did you end up playing anything, Mr. Bomb?
I'm playing Mega Bonk right now. Which I'm like, yeah, this is like my go-to when I don't know what I want to play.
I feel like I should try that at some point.
It's pretty fun, I like it a lot.
What next design am I working toward? That's the question, isn't it? I have loose ideas, but I haven't solidified them, which is part of why things haven't gotten done yet. I want like an entirely new model, like not just a new outfit. Like ideally still Vroid, if I can push that to be really good, because people can make Vroid stuff like really good. I don't want to commission people, I want to do it myself, which means that doing something in Vroid rather than like completely from the ground up would be nice, and then for like a V3 down the road, doing something completely custom would be cool.
I leave this to you.
Grant me the honor.
But yeah, I want like all new everything, like still recognizably me. It's not going to be the kind of rebrand where you're like, oh, who's this guy? But mostly I have not upgraded shit since I started years ago. Minor things and like turning pink. And so we're long overdue for something a little bit more fancy.
Rafika, Night Construct.
So like priority 1 is nailing down what exactly that new design is. Because once I've done that, and like, I guess step 2 would then be the actual model. Although, depending on what I'm doing, you know, like there's things that can work on if I have that thing nailed down. Like I can do emotes while I'm watching shows or something. Whereas like building the model, probably not. So design first of all, then kind of like slightly still important is the actual model, proving I can do what I want without having to do from the ground up. And then emotes and a million other assets. Like I really want to put my whole pussy into like a whole lore debut kind of thing. So there's like, you know, there's a lot of time that has to go into that. Maybe even some game thing, because I'd love to be like, you know, like, hey, this is me, I do art and like make games and stuff, and then actually have like something to show for that besides just saying I do that. But also I need to keep scope in mind, and that's probably out of scope. What I should probably do at most is some little concept teaser sort of thing, and then actually make it later. Oh fuck, I need to kill him with Link. Stop! Stop killing things without Link, I'm dumb. I got lost in the sauce. This one isn't even a boss bokoblin.
Sauce lost.
But it is gonna also be a more involved outfit, yes, to directly answer your question. It's not just gonna be like a slightly better model with like my same barely an outfit that I have now.
Ready to shine.
Man, I'd love if that didn't instantly kill them, so I could actually do a chain. I think what I'm supposed to do though is like light a big monster on fire or something and then do something else. Maybe I should try freezing him and then thawing him. Oh, yeah, cool, it was just that easy. Another thing for me to figure out, and this will be something that I would actually like to talk with you guys in chat a lot and get figured out, is like, because I'm so emote pilled and I will eventually have emotes when this happens, I would love if I could maximize my emote slots as an affiliate. And to that end, once I actually started doing paid work with Aloe, money is going towards that, where he's going to be like donating a bunch of gift subs basically. But we're probably not gonna have enough to like fully max it out, because it's like $1,900 worth of subs to like max out emote slots. So, you know, as a piece towards that goal, I would like to do a subathon kind of thing with like various incentives. And so knowing what kind of things you guys want to see from me and what's gonna get you to like donate for subs and things would be good. And you know, another big piece going up to that is I need to get on social media and do like promo stuff on TikTok and things, so that we can get like lots of bodies to make something like that happen. Because I've been neglecting that for a while.
I don't think I've opened TikTok in like Oh, I opened it today to pull like a really old thing I liked to send to someone, but it was like the first time I opened it in like months.
I pop on there, but I haven't posted anything in a long time.
Yeah, I mean I've never posted anything on mine. I should probably make one, but
TikTok stinky. The stinkiest part for me is when they're cringe about
All for the Gerudo.
like, oh, you can't say kill, you have to say unalive. Also, if you do gay stuff, we're gonna like shadow ban you, even though people post their full cock.
I stopped using it because I thought the buyout was going through, and I don't know if it really even has yet. To my knowledge, it still hasn't, but they keep talking like it's about to happen.
I think it is gonna happen at some point, but I'm also kind of used to them just jerking us around.
And they've been saying that for months now.
My storm shall rage.
But 1984 dystopia or don't. I'm tired of you fucking edging us with this.
To the point of it being stinky, like Nova put it very well, where it's like eating your vegetables. You gotta just like do the promo stuff even though no one wants to.
Yeah, I don't even like clipping my own stuff.
I need to get in a mindset where I can find myself funny, and also I need to be funny, because I don't feel like I have that many clippable moments as of late.
All I know is I need
Well, I would say both, Cass. Like, the stinky is whatever. I need to, like, put my pussy into it and do both.
Stop putting your pussy in places.
It's gotta go.
No, it doesn't. Keep it over there.
And like,
away from me.
On one hand, it's extremely annoying, like, every time you have to just touch one more thing. But, like, if you already have shorts, why not put the shorts in all the places they can go? Like, it's free real estate. There's some video, you've probably seen this person, I don't remember the name, it's like a cute little cow VTuber. Like, they look like a plushie or something. They have some video that's on my list I need to watch that's like, I think some tool for helping to manage like multi-posting stuff like that, which would be great. Or if not multi-posting, at least some sort of maybe central hub that can then post for you onto other things. I don't know. It's something like that would be really nice to have. Another thing I really hate is like when do you post? I feel like there's certain times of day that are good and like a post density that's ideal, and it's like, man, it'd be cool if I could just post a thing and it would be judged purely on its own merits and not like some weird metadata thing that no one is ever going to know how it works. Unless you're actually like, you've already made it and then they tell you how it works.
I mean, even then, a lot of the times, for like, you know, content creation, sites, algorithms, even the people who design the sites don't fully understand how their own algorithm works.
Oh, and I'm sure that's only becoming more and more the case as they like let AI handle everything.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. And then there's the other problem with AI detection software being kind of a scam.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work, and the criteria AI detection software uses can be pretty easily circumvented in most cases.
Yeah, I know there's no one magic thing, and this was something I tried to pay attention to back when I was posting, but I don't know that I ever fully figured it out. my one little claim to fame was when I had that stay video pop off and get like 10K or whatever, which did not translate into anything useful because it wasn't like a funny clip of my stream, it was just trend chasing. It was cute, it was fun. It was nice to like make it. It was fun making it, and then it was satisfying to have it pop off, but realistically, like, I'm not surprised that it didn't have any transference, because why would it? I guess that's how I tell how much of this is done. This freaking side quests. Raru's getting there.
I've been meaning to... I really should. Like, I keep saying I need to go look through VODs to actually make clips, because there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, after stream, I'm like, oh yeah, this was a fun thing, I should clip that. And then I just don't go back to do it. And then, like, weeks later, the VOD is gone.
To battle!
Do you have any Stream Deck-like thing that you could use where you can, like, press a button and make a timestamp for yourself? Even if you have an old phone,
yeah.
you could do Touch Portal like what I have.
I've had a Stream Deck for like 5 years now, and it's like collecting dust.
Okay. Even though I don't think I'm funny and I don't do a good job of finding stuff to clip, that was a really good piece of advice that Aloe gave me that I would give to everybody else, is like, have a thing where you can just press a button and timestamp a funny, and you have to kind of train yourself to do that, but do it, and then easy clipping later where you're not just having to scrub through everything.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Holy shit.
Yeah, everybody do that, and then tell Aloe that I told you it was from him, and he'll feel happy and proud and like do a little cat thing where he looks smug.
I was gonna do a bit where I was gonna be like, if only there was some kind of someone who could watch the clip, some kind of professional.
Yeah.
But you actually just gave me really good advice that kind of broke my will to do the bit.
Another thing I would really love, and I need to like figure out what I bring to the table in this scenario. I guess little bits of various things, but I would love to, like, I don't know, I don't think this needs to be like a meeting we have, but just get like a document going or something where all of us content creators just like post random little tips and things that we figure out to like share information with each other. Like, you know, if we're all doing, if we're all, but like I want it in one place so that we can like figure it out easy. You know, like if someone's like, oh, I'm doing TikToks or YouTube shorts or whatever, and I found that like this tag is really helpful, like include that. You know, I just want a place where we can like give that information to each other, I guess, and then like get in the habit of doing it too.
Right, and that's fair. It's just with my forgetfulness, I know I'm not gonna post anything on it. I'm gonna forget every single time I realize something.
Well, but like everything, it's like a muscle you gotta train, right?
That's true.
Because I think to some degree, all of us would, you know, like to like, and I get like time and energy and blah blah blah. I'm clearly not one to talk, but I think all of us are interested in like playing the game a little bit to get like bigger numbers and be more successful.
I mean, the main reason I want to get bigger numbers is because it would be easier to execute some ideas.
For sure. It's kind of like how jobs are like have 5 years experience for an entry level. Like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do on stream if you have a bigger and more active chat. But to get a bigger and more active chat, you need to do cool things.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm working on grinding on some grind with the some of the future streams I want to do. Like I said, I'm very close to being ready to actually start doing some light robotic streams. Once I figure out the first arm I'm working on, I will probably just make a second one and do that on stream. That'll probably be my first thing I do. And that'll be good because I'll be like, I'll know how to do it and not have to fumble too much on stream.
Yeah, I was, that Thanatos kit, I was thinking about doing that on stream, but I was like, I don't know, I feel intimidated and I don't know if I'll do a good job. Ultimately, I don't know that it would have been great for stream regardless, just because of, like, it would be hard for it to be visible to the camera of, like, me doing much of anything.
Unless you do a hand cam.
No, it would be a hand cam, but I still think, like, it would be hard to do it in a way that's not just a terrible angle most of the time. At most, you could maybe see, like, the statically sitting there thing as I continue to add pieces to it. Like the parts, because usually it's like, do the head, torso, arms, legs, and so you have chunks, and then one of the later steps is, like, put them together.
I really want to do that with the Gundam kit that I got.
Which one is that? Did you get one in Japan?
Yeah, I got the Iron-Blooded Orphans one, the Tekadon, like, mechs.
Is that like Tex-Mex?
Yeah. It's like, it's, McDonald's. It's like, Chipotle.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Okay, sweet. That's another mission where I can deploy everybody who needs to kiss.
Not me. I'm on my anti-freaky arc now.
Like rezone devices in flight. Oh, in flight mode battles. Okay, that does make sense. Bronza, Raru, the Knight, and what was the other thing? Artie and Zelda. Well, that's 5. That can't do that. Sigh. Okay, we'll just do Artie and Zelda. And Ronza and Raru. Or am I stupid? This is only 2. I am stupid. Okay.
The field of battle is where we Garou.
I won't hold anything back.
I give all I have to your cause.
Let's go.
Okay. Just to double check, that was it, right? No, it wasn't. I need a sync strike. Fuck ass bats.
Not bad.
Yay!
What?
Oh, nice. I forgot about that too. Yeah, I should check some of the random shit. Open chests. Don't know when the fuck I'll get Volt Fruit. I think that was really the only random thing. Why is she not with me? I guess I can send Artie over to her.
Zelda, allow me.
It's annoying having to unlock, like, the better versions of all their attacks and stuff, but I guess it does make it more satisfying when you get to do something cool. What is the recall on that? I just got time leaking out all my holes.
Hey.
What's that?
You said time?
Yeah, time. Zelda has time shit.
Oh.
Also because I'm old, I guess. That's probably also true in general.
It shall be done.
That's how the aging process works. Time slowly falls out your butt.
Oh, that's how it works. So what if I just seal mine?
Then you'll be a Naruto character. And then when you unseal it, you can use the Forbidden Butthole Jutsu.
Oh yeah, I used the Reaper Death Steel. Not Steel. The Reaper Death Seal on like my sphincter.
Yeah.
I sealed half of the 9 tails in my anus, Lord Third. Minato, you didn't... You know you didn't have to choose that part of your body, right? It's the only way, Lord Third.
Lord Third looks at his butt. He's like a little furry tail. Thinks it's a plug. It's actually just the 9 tails.
Take care of my son. Don't give him a shitty one like studio apartment with fucking spoiled food and ramen being his only dishes. And Hiruzen's like, fuck, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
I know, I feel like they didn't originally intend for him to be like when they added that later, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, because then that just makes Hiruzen look like a fucking asshole.
Let my son know that his parents were heroes. So who are my parents? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, completely avoidable problem.
On an unrelated note, the 4th Hokage was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like... yeah, sorry Naruto, who cares about your dad? But anyways, you know who's probably not your dad and really cool? The 4th Hokage.
Minato is very bangable. Although no one really holds a candle to Kiba. And also Naruto. Kiba and Naruto are both pretty hot.
You know my feelings on this.
I don't remember what girl you like though, because none of the Naruto girls have any fucking sauce except Mei.
I like Tamari. She's cool.
She's okay. Her hair's kind of stupid.
I like her hair.
Well, whatever works for you.
I like the Mizukage. She's cool.
Yeah, that's Mei. She's like the only one with sauce. Tsunade maybe a little bit, but like she's kind of plain at the same time.
I like Shizune. She's cool.
Also very plain for me.
Yeah, that's fair, but she's my type, so
yeah. Short hair can kill.
Be like that.
Better than I thought.
What else? What else?
Can't wait to put this.
Do you like 1010? Does buns work for short hair for you?
I actually do like 1010 as a character a lot. She has a lot of wasted potential.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
The weapon stuff is cool, but I don't feel like they didn't like give her enough of a personality.
Yeah, she got done dirty by the narrative.
I feel like, I don't know even where I know this from or like what said this, but I thought the promise of Shippuden was like better characterization of the other Konoha kids, and that just fell so flat. Like they maybe each got a moment in the war, except for 1010. But it wasn't that much focus on them. Moment. What did she do in the war? I don't remember.
Two things. She got like the weapons from Ginkaku and Kinkaku. And she was technically the only person who was in the Genjutsu, in the Infinite Tsukiyomi, who knew it was a Genjutsu.
Okay.
But that's less of like a feat on her end and more of because she had those weapons on her.
Sure. That's what I was going to do, is upgrade the shit. Oh, he's already 7. He can chill. Who else even has a spear? I guess those two. You do. Understand what this campfire icon means. Oh, bonus enhancement EXP. Okay. Nice. Give him some Gibdo guts. He has vampirism now, that's nice.
She Gibdo on my guts until I, yeah. You ever think of that?
Can't say I have.
Damn. That's what it's like. In this society. Do I have enough money? No, I don't. Fuck. There we go, now I do.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
Another defense mission, but I'm fucking locked to these two.
We make for
battle.
Okay. The enemies is her. That's something at least. Yeah, they both have things.
Kia, I'm not about
Die.
to lose.
Probably not gonna be able to do both of them. But I do like the Dragon Roost remix. I've used a lot of unique skills. Poor Rafka getting chased by the freaking lizards. Okay, yeah, we need to do him for this.
Why not?
Well, fuck, except she needs to kill the enemies. Caught between a cock and a hard place.
Ready for this?
Okay, sure, we can bomb him. Like some kind of Herschel.
Well, what do I even do?
You branded yourself as a Bomuningen.
It's true, I did do that.
Ready for this? Seems victor. Kia,
I'm not about to lose.
This is me off enough potions in this that would make doing specials a lot easier. They just never seem to want to come out. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be getting the requisite number of KOs, so let's just kill this man.
ready for this?
Maybe, I guess we're not done yet.
I'm not about to lose.
Go.
Fuck, now I'm wishing I had. If I'm like 15 away, maybe I could have done it.
Mr. Moblin, could you spawn some more goons?
Hmm?
Not you, I'm just talking to the game.
No. I was gonna say, I don't think I can do that on stream.
You never know.
I doubt they allow goon spawning on stream.
My spear is yours.
Okay, well that seems entirely useless. I don't think water does shit against ice.
Ready for this? Okay.
I did like one quest, sigh.
There's too much shit.
Oh, this dang ass map. Alright, if we can do 5 characters, who's another deployment pair? Ronza and Raru, why not?
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here. I long for a good fight.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail. To battle!
The king himself is taking up arms.
Well shit, I just did that. Oh, but the big lady took him from behind.
Oh, that just happened. Ugh.
Your little whimpers always amuse me.
Oh yeah, that was a murmur of being tired.
We do be getting late.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Sounds good, Mr. Bomb. Thanks for hanging and yapping.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I hope you have
Also,
dreams
good
of
night,
sugar
guys.
plums and big tough women with short hair.
Oh fuck, I've gotta get to bed. Alright, later.
See ya.
No stop! Need your help.
Very well. Take heart! Now then!
Probably won't go for too much longer myself, but a little bit. Don't know if I'll be able to sneak in another main mission. Probably not. Maybe everything up until then. Seem to only get like one main mission per stream. Sometimes with all the fucking extra shit they throw at me.
Strength in Hyrule's name! I have you!
Oh, I think that's what's going on with my batteries. Is it's like layering. I didn't realize it was layering. Oh, I'm so bad at dodging.
Now then. Useful tool. This should do. Useful tool.
Put your bussy away, mister. Time to die.
Now then.
Even the missions just go faster when I'm not trying to do dumb shit. The quest thing slows things down remarkably. I could probably be like 1.5 to 2 times as far in if I wasn't fucking with that. If they weren't inflicting it on me. Can't believe Joe's telling someone to put their bussy away. Well, it's kind of big and in the way in that case. Is that another fucking defense battle? Didn't I just do one there? Golly. Why do you want me in here? Who do I need to upgrade? They're fine. Construct. Chill. Except for these two. These two do need upgrades. God forbid someone has a huge pussy. Normally, very interested. Not when it's coming from a Hinox. Need you like go refight Grimgara too, so that I can get his stuff done.
A fine time to prepare.
We're stuck with these two. Sigh.
Let's move out.
What is the 124? Is that side missions I've done? Cause fuck, it's too many.
Show of might.
With my aim.
You know, the switching in that they do sometimes felt very Zenless to me just then. And now I'm kind of wishing we could get something that's like a fusion between Zenless and a Dynasty Warriors game. Which is, I guess, to say, like a good Dynasty Warriors game at a base with like a little bit more of the party synergy of Zenless built in. That would be really cool.
Must take aim. It's over.
Still need to go back and do more of those games at some point, but I'm not feeling particularly motivated at the moment. Even though I probably should make sure I get Monato so I can stare at his tits and dick. But I don't know, they'd probably give him away for free at some point in the quest. Or I would hope so, at least.
Take this. Show of might. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
And Basil and Boo hyping up Nodcry so much makes me want to touch Genshin. Persona Phantom X, not especially motivated, but I would like to continue that eventually. Though of course I'm also just like, I could play Reload. Although what's more likely is that 6 comes out before I do either of those. They'd fucking get her done already. Hyrule instead of Phantom X. But I have like other big RPGs that I really need to do before that, like Expedition 33, Lies of P, etc. I feel bad that it's like Game Awards season and that's up for a lot of awards and I haven't played it, so I don't fully have a concept of how good it is. That's new and cool. By the way, if you're around for when the Game Awards is happening, you should like hang out and yap with me and other people about it, because I think that's a thing we're gonna do.
I'll not let you down.
And maybe they'll even announce something cool, and we can all goon about that.
In support.
I believe it's the 11th at 7 p.m. It probably goes for a couple hours. I've never watched it live before, but Nova thought that'd be fun, and I think Park and Hershey were both interested as well. I shouldn't have anything going on. Maybe we'll see. Not usually a awards show person, but mayhaps to be fun with friends. Yeah, I have zero interest, like, for the sake of it itself. But since other people are like, hey, maybe we do this, it would be fun. Yeah, no, I'm off, so I'm good. It shouldn't be a problem. I think at minimum, like, you and I should be a lock-in for this. I haven't gotten a super solid yes out of anyone else yet, although I haven't explicitly asked Hershey and Park. Since they had both expressed some interest about it prior to you. And then Aloe said, like, maybe, but it's late for him. So that's not surprising that it could be difficult for a little British fella. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. That's a 4-person that I have control over. That's exciting. I need Ronza in the night. And then I think I need to do spear stuff as the night. Somewhere around here. That one. Infused attacks. And boss bokoblins. And then the rest, I guess, there may be anyone. So we could finish Rafika and Kia. Rafika, Kia, Knight, Ronza. We'll do those 4. That's not a spear. That's a spear. What was that? Something grunted at me. Mayhaps we even get you to 7. Regular finisher deals fire damage. Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? Okay, problem with doing that is I forgot who I needed. So I need to look again, because I don't know the names of any of these fuck-ass NPCs. Okay, big sword girl in the night. And then... bird and fish.
If you need any maintenance, I can help.
Time to earn my keep, huh?
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle. Nothing like a battle to get the blood pumping. We're off.
I also want to do more VR stuff sometime soon. Probably whenever it would be doable for Aloe. I know Hershey also has it, but he gets like motion sick, unfortunately. The enemy smashes specials. Hopefully I can get a camp and charge that up easy. Ronza and the knight need to hang out, and then the knight needs to do only 50 kills. That's not bad at all. Okay, they're already paired together. And then we'll make sure that these two are as well.
Go on then.
It should be something where they can, like, the AI can get kills for me, because inevitably she's gonna kill stuff, but it's not gonna count unless I do it. Like, because I know at least I can do VR chat, kind of. A couple specific worlds brought my PC to my knees, and it was a little bit crashy in general. But I know that it's possible as a thing I can do.
Sure, why not? Say goodbye. Not bad.
I don't want to make Kiki like give me my other PC back, but it would be really nice to have that to do stuff like VR. Take advantage of like a dual PC setup where it's like probably VR on my current one and then OBS and everything else on the other.
Kia.
So maybe when she's like moved back here properly, at whatever point that happens, I can just like borrow it for certain nights, and then I don't have to like have it all the time.
Look at that.
Okay, can I make a camp? This feels big. I should be able to. Where's the glowy? Or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, maybe not. That's too bad.
Let's go.
Need to make sure he stays with her too. What does that mean? Just in motion? It's very awkward having to go from a button mashiness into like the rhythm of their attacks. Man, that's doing nothing for her gauge. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get a sync strike between them. Oh, probably because he's not close enough. Catch up, you fucking twink. Or maybe it only works against big enemies? I don't know, that would be kind of stupid, I feel like. Oh god, I was not ready for that. be all out of little guys. Do not roll. There! Oh, sweet. Did the Twitch immediately charge them all the way? Yay!
No mercy!
You missed.
Out of my way!
You're done. An easy target. Victory is mine.
Alright, well that will open up a couple new side missions. Oh boy, my favorite, not really. And do we have any... Yeah, we have a couple things in there. Mostly conversations. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Like, is it a cutscene? What exactly is the reward?
I strive for all who call these lands home.
Honeycomb for you, I can buy that.
I've unearthed new power.
Here is where we buy the honeycomb. Well, the honey, I guess. Probably more rewinds for her. Yeah, maybe. Nothing looks like it needs defending. Maybe it's one defend mission per thing. Like, I haven't been paying close enough attention to know if it's actually the infinite hell slog that it seems like. Fresh milk camp, enhance weapons, I can do that. Let's enhance a weapon right now. Except those are all skills. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't want the skills. Like, I don't want something when I'm at low health. Or full health. Anything based on specific health I don't want. Why? Oh, I needed to, like, do that in order? That's interesting. But I need to do 2. You're already also at 7. The girls with the swords down here are not doing well. But it's all heart shit, so I can spend that. Well, up until that last one. Because I don't actually want that skill. Fuck that. Also things every 100 KOs. Don't like that. I want things that apply all the time. Oh good, that takes care of that. Why do you not have more actions? Where do I do that? Here, don't have strong attacks. Whatever, I must be missing like 1. It's supposed to go there. But I do want you to go back to your sword. Okay, so fresh milk supplied. We can do that when we do our next mission, and then I'm gonna do more elemental shit, fuse attacks, burn, blah 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 blah. I'll pick out like 1 or 2 side missions. I think there's more. Well, there's 3 little ones. We could probably do 3 little ones and then be done. And if we get to take girl, then I just need to pick out some singular character to work on. Would be good.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
I fight for Hyrule.
Red, what shall come of this?
I think I needed to deploy with Milky. Do I have Milky? I feel like they would put it at the top if I did. So I bet we have to buy that.
Hi. Hey.
Change active effects. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't. Sigh.
We enter the fray.
And to recap on my bullshit, I need weak point and fuse attacks. Well, fuse attacks are super fucking easy, but I'll probably save those for weak point things. Oh, I don't have my fan ready for that. So many souls for me to collect. Did I not do it? Did I count wrong? It was 3. I'm gonna be done with him and play as her. I like her lightning.
Simple enough.
Wow. Make sure you're following me. That should just be a button. Like, there's an order all button, but there should just be a follow. I guess that they wouldn't know what character, though. That's the problem. Sigh. I wish games could just read my mind. This one's got to be a great weak point thing, just fucking bouncing on it repeatedly. You're here, I don't care. Got a badass bitch. Oh, but now we can touch hands. That I like. Her just like effortlessly wielding lightning, like by far the coolest Gerudo woman in these games. I think Urbosa had a better design, but I like her just throwing lightning around like it's nothing.
Struggle in the sands.
Okay, that was everything, right? I did his stuff, and then she was just there. And we even got like a bonus thing.
Looking forward to trying this out.
Missing strike, blah 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 blah. It sucks that I have to play as him. Not that I hate playing as any character that much, but it sucks that it's specific. Much like this is restricted to them, and that is not
I can ill
Hog.
afford to neglect my preparations.
Nothing popped up, right? Yeah. What about that one? Also specific. So, yeah, we can probably just knock these out quick, because I'm not going to have to worry about the quests that much. I don't think there's anything I can do as either of them currently with specific deployments. Unless I don't know, I might stumble into something. But for now, he needs a boss kill, and she needs camps, and both of those are just kind of at the whim of wherever I end up.
Is that all?
Man, he rips through their health bars.
Now then. Simple enough,
I will say one thing that this game actually does do better than the previous ones is the levels don't seem to matter quite as much. Because I know in the previous games, it would, like if you didn't level your characters up, it was really... Maybe I say previous games, both of them. Probably just original Hyrule Warriors and Age of Calamity was probably similar to this. But it's nice not having to micromanage the levels so much. Because then I can actually play as the other characters when they allow me to.
Flows through me. In Hyrule's name, I have you. Now then.
I think I'm also enjoying this more in general as we get more into like the flow of it and there's more characters, better skills. Real slow start, not the best opener by far.
There. Yes. What next?
The map, it's over. That's what next. Shut up and move on. Sigh. Too bad it didn't liberate. Why are you still pointing me there? I don't know, maybe I'm filling up on materials. Okay, last side mission, I think, and then we will have Collective Eep. Kia, I think I can at least
My storm shall rage
do
on.
something for her side quests. Oh, no, never mind. In fact, I need to smash boxes and that's it.
Need my help?
On that note, I suppose I should do a nice thorough look around camp, but I don't see any here.
Okay.
Fuck you, tree. Did I do that too early? Surely that was the uppercut. I'm pretty sure I recognize that by now. There, I kept trying to pull that off and I couldn't. Oh yeah, maybe it was the dash, I don't know. She's really fast. I like that about her too. I feel like I'm fucking Athena, jumping around with like, I mean, I think Athena uses a spear, but like a weapon and a shield. Just tearing through dudes. Here's a box. Oops. Oops. Fuck that up. Yeah, come help me. I threw up. I guess they both just need to get burned. I think I've seen tier lists for this, and I think Artie has been rated high, and I completely understand. She's so fucking cool. I did not expect for them to sell me on this random NPC. Yeah, imbue me with water, it'll do nothing. We'll just get a triple element sandwich going. And Kia's not bad either, but she doesn't have the effortless, every attack, fucking wrecks people thing that Artie does. It's funny, I feel like a lot of Dynasty Warrior games have like very weirdly imbalanced characters like that, and sometimes it maybe makes more sense if you're really trying to stick close to some kind of source material. I don't know. Random observation. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. We have a nice little story mission I can get into next time. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm juggling this in Hades, so I'm probably gonna like hop back and forth between them. And I also have a loose plan to play some Isaac with Somni this week because they were playing that and I thought it looked fun, and that has co-op now. So keep an eye out for all that stuff. Don't see anyone on the raid, so I'm just gonna end and tuck you all in to go to sleep. So I wish you all sugar plum dreams as well, and I'll see you soon. Bye.